Good afternoon, everybody. We are hitting 12:15, 15 minutes before kickoff. Newcastle versus Arsenal, or Arsenal versus Newcastle, however way you want to put that. Looking a bit scruffy on camera here. Welcome to the Watchalong. Hope many of you have still got power. I do know that many have lost power overnight and during this storm today. I've got a really itchy eye, so I may look like I'm crying. Let's go straight into our lineup. We're starting with Martin Dubravka in goal at last. Long awaited. Been eagerly waiting for him to be back in the starting lineup. Ryan Fraser, Emil Kraft, Jamal Lascelles, Fabian Schär, Matt Ritchie, John Joe Shelby, Joe Willock, ASM, Joelinton, and Callum Wilson. That is our starting 11. It looks like we may be going back to that 3-4-3 formation that we had against Brentford. Could very well be a 4-4-2, but I think it may be still that 3-4-3. It's good to see Fraser starting. It's good to see Dubravka back. Glad Clark has been dropped. He is on the bench though. Fortunately, Lascelles still keeps his place. Matt Ritchie, I'm fine with him if he's being played further up the field and not as a left back as what he's been played at. Shelby, if he can continue how he did against Brentford, that should also be a good role for him. Willock, we want to start seeing some more from Willock. I have shown the positivity and said that Willock's going to break all Arsenal hearts here, and he was going to come out and get the winner right at the end. ASM, brilliant. Just carry on doing what he's doing. Callum Wilson, hopefully we get a better game out of him. He didn't really have his best game against Brentford, but definitely we'll be keeping eyes on Joelinton, hoping that he'll produce a performance as well as he did against Brentford, which was amazing. On the bench, we do have Carl Darlow, Kieran Clark, Jamal Lewis, Isaac Hayden, Jeff Hendrick, Javi Manquillo, Jacob Murphy, Almiron, and Longstaff. As if you haven't already picked up on that, we don't have another striker on the bench. Dwight Gow is not on the bench, so looks like we might have to keep our three attacking players for the full 90, unless Almiron or maybe more Almiron and Murphy could fill in those spaces as well. On the wing, they're not really that central a player. I've really got a sore throat. But yeah, thoughts on that lineup? I think it's okay. It's pretty decent. The main one, what we all wanted to see, was Dubravka back in the squad. That's finally being seen. I would have probably gone for Hayden instead of Shelby, but that's fine. I'm happy with that. Ritchie, again, I still believe he's more of an impact sub than a starter. We are seeing all three former Bournemouth players playing. But yeah, that's fine with me. The squad looks decent. The team looks hopefully be raring to go. We've got Eddie back in the dugout, so he's going to finally have his debut, and what a debut to have it. Would have been better if his debut was against Brentford or if it was against Norwich on Tuesday, because it would have been a home game and it would have been amazing. But he gets to have his debut today, and that's what we want to be seeing. We want to finally see Eddie come out of the tunnel. But yeah, that's the starting lineup. We've got 10 minutes before kickoff. Not that it's really that important to us. But we will take a quick look at the Arsenal lineup. They are going with Ramsdale in goal. So hopefully he could make a few mistakes that we could pounce on. Forgive me if I'm butchering these names. Tomiyasu, White, Gabriel, Tavares, Partey, Sambi, Smith Rowe, Odegaard, Saka, and Aubameyang all will be playing there. Just by looking at the team, I think it's beatable. I think it is beatable. I mean, their best keeper, Leno, I'd say is on the bench. Tierney's on the bench. Lacazette on the bench. It's looking like when a few games ago where we played a weak side and our bench was a lot stronger than the starting 11. Looking at Arsenal's bench, it's looking the same way. Their bench looks much stronger, so we could actually get something here because they can only bring on 3 subs. Tierney, Lacazette, Maitland-Niles, Holding, Pepe, Elneny, Nketiah, and Martinelli, all on the bench there. So yeah, that could be pretty decent. That could be quite decent for us. I'm quite hopeful. I mean, we haven't won at the Emirates / Highbury since 2010 when Andy Carroll got the headed goal in a 1-0 victory. So it's going to be a very tough game. It's going to be very, very tough game. But one I feel positive that we can get something out of. Would I be happy with a draw? Yes, I would, but I'd much rather like to see that first W on the board. We're falling further behind on the points table, so we need to pick up points fast. Norwich and Burnley, who are up next, will be must-wins games. If we can get a win today, that'd be huge going forward. If we get a draw, that's another point. We simply cannot lose today because if the other results do not go our way, we are going to be really stuck in a difficult position. We're rock bottom of the Premier League as it is, and the points gap is just going to get bigger. But other than that, let's. I should be having level 7 with me today. So let me see if he is available. So I'll just drop him the link, get him on. As if you words out there. If you haven't noticed already, down on the ticker bar thingy below, people have asked me about donations, and I cannot get donations until I hit 1,000 subs. But right there is a way you can donate to me if you wish to. So yeah, there you go. Right. What's time here? We've got 5 minutes till kickoff. Let me know what you think about the lineup. Come say hi as well. Hopefully, straight after the game, I will be doing my Come Have Your Say show, so everyone can come on and basically have their say. Fernandes also is another one that's been mentioned. Still not in the starting lineup, still not even on the bench. What is going on with the Fernandes situation? No one seems to know that. It's not the best of thing. We want to see Fernandes back in the team. We're all crying for Fernandes to be back in the team. We've had enough of Clark. We've had enough of Lascelles. Yes, he did get a goal against Brentford, but he also got the own goal, and he's not the same player he used to be, especially in the Rafa era. Yes, we do go back to the Rafa era to talk about Lascelles. That's when he was decent. He's not been the best of players since. Wow, some people are some. You see the fans in what's it? Dressed up. Lads are lining up in the tunnel there. We're getting ready to come out. 4 minutes to go till kickoff. There's Dubravka right there. Awesome. We're getting so close now. Hopefully we can get. What would be your score predictions? Do drop that in the chat. And welcome everyone that has joined. Looks like we're walking out now. Is that? Yep. Here we come. We're all coming out. Well, yeah, we're coming out onto the field. Let's come on, you Maggies, as Joe Willett would say. Let's see if we can get our 3 points. I'm hopeful. I'm going for a 2-1 victory. I want to say Joe Linton keeps his form up and grabs his second goal in 2 games. Arsenal will come back at some point and get the equaliser, followed by Joe Willock breaking Arsenal hearts and scoring a winner in the dying seconds. That would be the icing on the cake. That would absolutely be perfect. But you never know. It could happen. It could very well happen. And it may not well happen. It could be the usual when we visit Arsenal, we suffer a defeat. But I'm hopeful that we won't. I've sent Dave the link. So, Dave, if you're watching, the link's been sent to you. Do come on. Whilst I'm doing this on my own. Again, donations are right there. If it's in time, it's coming along the screen now. If you want to donate, that's where you do it, because otherwise you won't be able to until I hit 1,000, and I'm miles away from 1,000. There's confirmation of the starting lineup. The main one that sticks out for me is the fact that not even Dwight Gale's been named, so we don't have another striker on the bench. So fingers crossed we don't get no injuries, and Wilson can stay fit for this one. Hey, there. Still can't get my words out. Hey, Annie, how you doing there? Formation on screen there looks like a 4-3. There, 3-4-3 formation. I am really not on 1 point today. 3-4-3 formation. Arsenal, I missed that. Looks like they're going for the 3-0 Arsenal. No. 2-1 Newcastle. Joe Willock breaks Arsenal's hearts right in the dying minutes, scores the winner. You can see it coming. It's definitely going to happen. There's the man himself. There's Eddie Howe. Comes out in his long trench jacket. This is what we've all been waiting to see. I'm not sure if Dave's still suffering with power cuts or anything, because I've sent him the link and he's not seen it, so he could be caught in a power cut. Luckily, we've got rain, we've got slight wind, but nothing major yet. So everything's fine down here in the south. No, we've got Paul doing a watch along, we've got John doing a watch along, we've got me doing a watch along. No doubt there's many others doing a watch along, so I'm not expecting the view count to be that high. But hey, it's BT Sport. Is there any chance I get to stream a live game? So here we go. We're just about to kick off. Arsenal's kicking off. taking the knee. And we're off. There we go. Ball's passed to Ramsdale. Ramsdale's knocked it forward, out for a throw into Newcastle. Oh, here comes Joelinton bursting down the wing already. He's still got it. He's in the penalty area. Oh, he's been dispossessed. He's still fighting for it. Is that a corner? No, that seems to go for a goal kick. Looked like a corner to me. Yeah, goal kick. Nice starting off from Joelinton there. Wow. Within the first minute, he's burst down the wing, got into the penalty area with the ball just before getting dispossessed. Joelinton's got the ball again. Arsenal regain possession. And there. Oh, ASM's going to dive. Oh, nice one. Willock. Ball's out for a throw. Arsenal throw. Throw the ball then. You're wasting time. Oh, no, it's only been like 2 minutes. Okay, Arsenal coming for nice. Willock's made 2 dispossessions. Made 2 tackles already. I believe that's Fraser to ASM. It's knocked all the way over to, is that Wilson's got it? He's being tucked back there. Come on, ref. No, nothing given. Ramsdale brings the ball out again. Right, we have the ball again. No, we lost the ball again. Willock has the ball. He's knocked it forward. And Arsenal have got that straight back. Arsenal are playing around in our half now. Now they're in the penalty area. And that's going out for a goal kick. Fabian Shah protected that there. Has the storm been affecting any of you guys? Do let me know. As it is here, I've just had light rain with a light breeze, so it's not really affecting much here. Looks to be hammering it down at the Emirates though. Willock with the ball. He's had a lot of the ball already. We've only played, 4 minutes? That's a foul. I don't know. Joelinton was looking at the ball more than the man, so. Oh, it's a throw-in. Okay. Must have missed that bit. Taking so long to take their throws. Okay. It's knocked to the other end of the field. I'm sorry if it's quiet. I mean, there's not a lot I can say. We're supposed to be joined by other people. Oh, Arsenal coming forward, but that's dealt with easily. Arsenal coming back again. I don't really pay any attention to their players. I don't know who's got the ball. Arsenal whipped it into the penalty area. Back in, it's going out for a goal kick. I'm still lining up, so nothing happened as of yet. And Dubravka hits that. So it's great to see Dubravka back in the side. It's about time he was back in. Nice tackle, Joe Linton. ASM with the ball now. Knocks it over. Oh, nice going out. That's about to a throw in. Hey, Charlie. Come on, the mighty tune. Exactly. Come on, you Maggies. Not doing too bad so far. We want to play in the 8th minute now. Not doing too bad. Joe Willock's had the ball a fair amount of times. Joe Linton's still doing decent stuff, which is shocking to see. Not shocking to see, sorry. Dubravka's back in the side at long last. I do feel we can get something out of this game. We can't get a loss. That's one thing that we cannot do. We have to get a win or a draw. Because if results don't go our way for the other games, then it's not going to look good. Norwich and Burnley are must-wins in the next 2 games. But we really need to start getting something. And we need to get that first W on the board as soon as possible. Arsenal are in possession now. I've sent the link out to Dave, but it's not seen it. So power cuts must still be going on up north. Oh, Wilson's in. Oh, save that. Oh, was the whistle blown? I've got the volume turned down so no sounds can be heard. He's onside. Doesn't look like, it could be a foul there. He was being held off, but he did end up bringing him down. So that's a foul. Arsenal got the free kick. Wilson could have put us 1-0 up there. Shelby passing back to I was going to say Darlow there. Dubravka hoofs it forward. Arsenal going in possession again. I think that was Fabian Schär, knocked that back forward again. And Arsenal back in possession. Arsenal just seem to be walking a lot, so they're playing a slow game. I just get that worried feeling that we're running all over the pitch. They're walking more than they are running, so they're looking to knacker us out before then throwing everything at us and getting the result. Possession stats say everything. 18% possession to us, 82% possession to Arsenal. That needs to change a lot. That needs to change by a great deal. We can't be having 18% possession in the first 10 minutes. That's not good at all. Dubravka picks that up calmly into his hands, easily enough. Probably something you wouldn't have seen from Darlow. Would have probably punched that. Rolls it out to Shelvey. Shelvey knocks it forward. Oh, nice pass there. Is that Wilson? Is he going to? Oh, no. Oh, bad touch there. Bad touch. Yeah, that was Wilson. He made. Oh, that was a horrible pass. Horrible pass. He is on side by the looks of things. You've seen the replay. He runs forward. He kind of mishit that. He done a sidestep. But should have put a bit more power on that pass, and we may well have been 1-0 up there. Like, I don't know, was that Fraser running in there? Could have gotten that. Arsenal are now basically on the edge of our penalty area. They've knocked it back now towards the halfway line. So look to come forward again. Well, we're defending pretty well. We've got the ball back now. Trying to find some space. That's Jolinton. And that's come back to Dubravka. Hoofs it forward. Straight to an Arsenal player. Wilson went down there, nothing given. Arsenal come forward again with their walking style. They're just they're not running at all much. They seem to be focusing all their attacks down the left wing. That's where I've seen them mainly get the ball. As I say that, they revert to the right wing. Just a jinx of them. Hey Thomas, how you doing? Hope you're well. Hope the storm hasn't hit you bad wherever you are. There's Eddie there in his long trench jacket. Finally get to see him at long last. He's walking out to the touchline, applauding the players, shouting his orders. That's what you want to be seeing, not Bruce style, where he's just hands in the pockets, looking at the ground. So much positivity around now. Arsenal have the ball in possession again. Arsenal do have a lot of possession. They're mainly walking around and not really running as much. They want to tire us out completely before throwing everything at us. That's what I can see their plan is going to be. hence why they have 82% possession and we only have 18. They've had the ball quite a lot. Oh, no, nearly Saka there. Just goes wide. I think Darlow. It's not Darlow, it's Dubravka. I think Dubravka had that covered. He's onside. Oh, no, I don't know. See that on that angle? Yeah, Dubravka had that covered. He would have got that. Just goes wide. So goal kick to Newcastle. Nice little run there by Saka. There's a little scrap down there. Is it? Goes to our free kick. Goes to Arsenal. Joelinton in the middle of that. And Arsenal come forward once more. Defending's not been too bad from us. At least we ain't got Kieran Clark there. Dubravka picks it up. How's he gonna? Move that forward and straight to an Arsenal player. Every time you're hooving it forward, you're going to go straight to an Arsenal player. Arsenal hoof that forward and Dubravka picks it up. Oh, nearly. He was right. It was at the right place at the right time now. Otherwise, that was definitely something for Saka right there. And he's going to hoof it forward again as the cat makes loads of bloody noises. It's gone out for another throw to Arsenal. I don't think I've seen us have a single throw yet. Arsenal wasting so much time with their throw-ins. God, that cat. Arsenal in the box. Headed out. St. Max picks it up. And he gets bundled over. Nothing given again. Arsenal come forward. Oh, the player goes down. And of course they get a free kick. Oh, wow. Wow, ref. ASM gets taken down. You give nothing. Then Arsenal take a few steps forward, get taken down. You give them a free kick on the edge of the area. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. I think I now know how this game's going to go. I mean, look at that replay. Absolutely tugged ASM down. Willock just makes a slight tap. Wow. Okay. Of course. Yeah. Of course, the Arsenal player going down was the more serious of the two. Yeah. I can see how this game's going. Oh my God. Wow. Okay. So who's in line for this? I think it looks like Odegaard. Could be one of them. I can't make out the other one. I think it could be Odegaard and maybe Saka. Yeah, Odegaard took it. Nice save there by Dubravka. That was a very nice shot. And it's cleared by Shelby. And again, Arsenal get the ball and come forward, but nothing's given there. We have Joelinton down in our own box, basically on the penalty spot. Just showing replays of the free kick. Dubravka had that covered nicely. Showing what happened to Joelinton. He got hit by Shah. His own players knocked him in the ribs there, winded him a bit. He's up again though. He's walking around. Mikel Arteta giving the players instructions there. See, whilst they're doing that, just blow the whistle, carry on playing. We can run up the other end and score. Looks like the same thing's happened with us as well. Eddie Howe's giving us some instructions. As Joelinton walks down the touchline. It's going to be a drop ball. We're going to give possession back to Arsenal, aren't we? So Fabian Schär is going to knock it over, back into the Arsenal half. Oh no! We still retain possession. We come forward with it, but Arsenal have still got it back anyway. Jesus! Oh, as soon as we get the ball, we give it straight back to them. We've played 22 minutes so far. And it's been all Arsenal. They've had so much possession. And they're still in possession as it is. They keep coming forward. That's been whipped into the box. Dealt with. It's gone back to an Arsenal player. And it's come back to us now. Joelinton on the ball. Trying to take on 3 players. He's taking them on. He's done it. Ball's eventually gone back to Dubravka, who passes it out. We try to make something, but Arsenal are closing us down here. And it's Arsenal back with the ball. Back on the edge of our area. Out to the left wing. It's going to get whipped in. No one's there. It's kept in though. Did it go out? Oh, same goal kick. I thought he kept that in, you know. Oh, I thought you kept that in, you know. It's going for a goal kick. I'll quite happily take that. Or was it going for an offside? No, it's a goal kick. I'll take it. I'll take it. Dubravka's looking at where he's going to place that. And bounced off for Willock's head there, I think. Shelby back to Dubravka. Dubravka passes it to what looks like Shah. Shah hoofing it forward. And he's got it back again. Knocks it forward straight to an Arsenal player. And Arsenal come forward yet again. I'm not liking the way this is going, you know. This isn't well, obviously there's a difference in class and all that, but it's not like the Brentford game at all. Arsenal had every bit of the ball. Arsenal have had every bit of the ball. %82% possession to Arsenal, 18% possession to us. It's not looking good. Arsenal still come forward. We've now knocked it out, but Arsenal come back again. Oh, yeah, now we finally get a free kick. Not forward. Oh, we've got ASM on the ball, on the edge of the in the penalty area, and it's gone out for a corner. And as it goes out for a corner, we welcome in. Hey, hey, hey!
Jason,
you all right?
I'm just how dad and sister have to watch a match because they've got a power cut.
You still got the power cut?
Aye.
Everything's fine down here.
I'll probably have the power cut on Monday.
Oh, we don't get power cuts here. We always have backups.
This is the call last week, didn't the Arsenal doing this against Liverpool? Newcastle must have done their homework.
Arsenal have had 82% possession to our 18. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. They've had the ball for the most of this first half.
Relatively untroubled, despite the fact that Arsenal have had a lot of the ball, which you would have expected today. It's not really caused this team a problem. No, not yet, no. But they have to offer more going forward. Go in the future games. They can't just sit back and defend.
It's not very good, like, is it? They've had 20 yard possession, haven't they?
They've had the ball for the entire first half. We've had a few chances. Every time we get the ball, we give it straight back to them.
Have I had a shot yet?
Wilson had a shot, but then that was
offside, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Smith Rowe. The Conga. Tavares with the shot. To be something special from there. He didn't catch it cleanly at all. Frustrating start for him though, Mikel Arteta. Yeah. Difficult for Tavares, particularly with his right foot.
Next door.
He's telling them to have a little bit more agency, isn't he? Mikel Arteta. Let's stand the scene. Aging them to the tempo.
Hi, so have to deal with a power cut, mate.
Been about power long.
All last night. I was dreading it because I thought I was going to miss the match. Fuck anything else. I just didn't want to miss the match.
Oh.
Go on, have a shot.
Oh. Go on, Shelby. Oh. There's our first shot. Nice little one from Shelby. Oh, that was going in.
Can't believe it. Callum Wilson does really well to hold the ball.
Oh, that is nice.
He thinks it's in. Well, he knows all about the goalkeeper, doesn't he? Because he signed him at Bournemouth anyhow, and he's been as good as any goalkeeper in the Premier League so far this season. He's already with 5 clean sheets, matched what he had over the previous 2 Premier League seasons because he's been pulling off saves like that have been so important to this Arsenal team. That was another spectacular save by Ramsdale.
Hit the bar. Ah, he hit the bar.
Sharing themselves up on the back heel, Linton's a threat as well. In goes the corner.
Do anything in this
By
corner?
Gabriel.
Arsenal dealt with that. Shelby.
Went back into the Arsenal penalty area, headed away by Smith Rowe, and then Shelby on
Ooh!
and hit it sweetly.
Oh, Shelby is confident.
Huh?
Shelby's showing some confidence there.
Looking at that, but
He's, I'm telling you, right? Shelby looks a different player.
They all
Doesn't he?
look different. They all look so different.
Ever since Eddie Howe took over, Shelby's took a different side of his game.
His passing against Brentford was spot on. He's doing the exact same thing again today.
You know, that's all we want to see. We didn't want to see him, like, if we didn't win the game, we didn't win the game. As long as we show effort.
Even Joe Linton's still having a decent game.
Straight at Ramsdale this time. Offside flag up there against Callum Wilson. Always find it fascinating, Steve. You don't see John Joe Shelby scoring more goals. When you see a player strike a ball as well as he does from that kind of distance, he doesn't tend to get too many, but when he does score them, they tend to be spectacular. Yeah, great strike of the ball, pass of the ball.
We've dealt with everything that's come our way, but
Yeah, I've been defending pretty well, but it's just keep giving the possession away.
that's because Clark's not in there.
Yeah. Clark finally been dropped. That's the main. That's a good one. That's finally happened. Still want to know why Fernandez has not been mentioned in the squad.
He's got Kraft in the back, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got back three of Kraft, Lascelles, and Fabian Shaw.
Yeah. Well, you always knew Lascelles would start.
Yeah.
He's not going to drop Lascelles.
Well, even if you are the captain, if you're not performing, you should still be dropped. We don't even have a striker on the bench, so just got to hope we don't get no injuries because Dwight Gale's not even there.
He's got a tight hamstring, but hasn't he?
Oh, has he?
Right. Well, I thought Elliot Anderson was travelling.
Well, he was meant to have played in the under-23 game last night, but that got called off. Apparently.
Go on, Maxie. He was on the ball far too long.
As soon as we get it, give it straight back to him.
It was a foot race between Callum Wilson and Gabriel. Joe Willock beams down here, the guard.
Get in, Willock.
This is what they were looking at, the VAR, Darren England. Yeah, at the near post, number 8, the guard on. Yeah.
That should be a penalty.
Oh, yeah, you can know that.
I think it's one of those, though, Steve. If you kind of boiled it down, you would say, yeah, there is a pull and there is a push. But if you were starting to give those every corner, you give the penalty. Down for us then.
That should be a penalty.
Arsenal have had so many decisions go their way.
No, but if it was against us, they would have had that.
Yeah, you know for a fact I would have done.
But because it's our way, we didn't give it.
There we go. Bukayo Saka.
I'll probably do the first half and then I'll go off for the second half.
Hi, no worries.
Just to give me iPad a bit of charge before I go home.
Yeah.
Look at that angle there. You know exactly where the ball should be going.
Huh? Hello?
Concentration.
Hello?
Two lines.
Hello?
It's a case of who can get there first. Saka with the delivery, Dubravka with the punch. Daniel Kraft has been flattened by that as well. Quickly, the game stopped by the referee and the players quickly.
Dubravka taking out Kraft there. I mean, take out the ball, not your own player.
Dubravka and Kraft. Being wins, I think.
Don't
Who's
let
that?
him be injured. That's Kraft that's down.
Kraft. Kraft.
Kraft.
Kraft.
Get eyes on the ball. See there.
Ooh.
Don't let him be injured because we've only got Clark on the bloody bench.
No, we've got more than Clark on the bench. It's defence.
It'd still bring bloody Clark on.
Okay, don't forget to join us next.
No.
We've got a cracking fight.
You come at D.
It's Lyndon Arthur against Anthony Yard.
Can I just be Clark on the bench?
7:30 on 1HD and Ultimate next weekend. And a week tomorrow, week on Sunday, 1:30, BT Sport 1HD. You can see the Women's FA Cup final between Arsenal and Chelsea. Eddie Howe in conversation down there with Joe Willock. It's not
Oh,
a
nice.
to be a hero, is it, if you're a Newcastle
Are we not on telly on Tuesday night?
No, that's probably a Sky game.
They've got a big January coming up with the transfer window, but as everybody was talking about before the match today, you know, Joe and Martin with Lindsay, it's about positioning themselves to be.
No, we're not on Sky either.
That's a weird one because we're the only ones that are playing, I think.
They've got Motherwell playing on Sky.
My-
You know what I mean? They've got to play a Scottish game in the Premiership game.
Fucking Motherwell.
They're nearly there at half time, and the out can recruit, get more instructions into them, tell them how to improve in the second half. Mikel Arteta the same. Arsenal, the structure of Arsenal is okay. Saka this side wide, Smith Rowe or Tavares wide the other side. So they're making the pitch nice and wide. They're just not moving the ball quickly enough into an early guard, into, as you said before,
Kraft looks all right.
Let alone the penalty box. They touch the ball in the whole first half.
Kraft's back on the field. That's good.
To move it quicker and get into the spaces.
You could fetch Manquillo on.
Mankio is an option, yeah. Ref is a clown, yeah. Certainly looks like it. He's given plenty of decisions to Arsenal.
Who's the referee?
I missed. I think, yeah, I missed that. I don't know who the referee. Who is the ref?
Oh. It's Andy Madley.
Madley.
On my phone it is anyway.
Supported here by Nuno Tavares, the left back. Saka moves away from Richie. They couldn't get his numbers around the ball though, Newcastle, when Arsenal have had it. There's always been at least two, sometimes more than that.
So the ref Stuart Atwell.
Stuart Atwell.
Because of the pace of Arsenal playing with the ball. Every time it tries to find its way to Saka, it's been
That must be in the VAR then. Madeline must be here. Look. Be here.
Probably, yeah.
We'll still not get nothing from that, well.
No.
He's worse than 18.
Oof, God. Let's go.
What a
save!
save! What a save!
Save! That is what Dubravka gets you.
Why was he not in last week?
Why was he not in last week? He kept a clean sheet on international duty. Why was he not starting last week?
Goes past the cells easy, flips it up. Yes, he should have scored there, but that was the one by the skipper.
What a save.
It's a great save, but that should be in the back of the net. Oh.
That should not be in the back of the net. That should be a great save.
Exactly. You tell us, Jason. Oh, no.
Oh, don't. No, come on. You made a good save. Don't bring Rocky Darlow on to ruin it.
Here comes Darlow. Here comes Clamity Carl. He's worse than Clamity James, isn't he?
Freaking fiddling with his gloves like he always does.
Army gloves didn't fit.
The end of his toes, he just doesn't get his foot on it at all. Instead of just sticking it in with his side foot, takes his eye off it. It's actually harder putting it where he did. He's still trying to work out in his mind how that didn't go in. He's such a good finisher as well, isn't he? It's so like him. So out of character. He did play well this season as well. Yeah, it's just one of those things, isn't it? He knows he should have scored. Everybody else does, but he scored goals out of the blue sometimes and he'll miss chances. The main thing is that he's in the right place most of the time anyway.
He scored 25 goals or more for 6 seasons in a row before 15 last season. I mean, 15's not a lousy season by any stretch of the imagination, but he sets
looks like he's all right.
Yes, whether it be at Dortmund or here at Arsenal, he's been such a good finisher for so long.
Yeah, the legend Keown said he's going to score 2 today.
Well,
and normally he knows.
There's one. There's one that might have got away. 2.5 minutes to go in the first half. We've seen some really good goalkeeping in this first half, and really good save at one in from Ramsdale, and then that one.
Shelby puts it out now.
Wasn't Shelby, it was Julian.
Was it? They both got white heads. You can't tell them apart.
Apart from one's got hair and one's got knee heat.
Oh,
knee
yeah,
hair.
apart from that.
One's a skin heat.
Oh, there comes the first card, and that's awarded to
Richie.
Richie, of course. It had to be Richie, wouldn't it?
He's now suspended for the
Norwich on
the Norwich
Tuesday.
game.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is next match. Wilson's on a Wilson can't be picking up a card.
Wilson's another one.
He's one away from a ban. Well, at least we can finally say Richie won't be in the starting lineup next week. Well, on Tuesday. We might actually see Lewis for once.
I can't see it.
Smith Rowe's off and running now. Kraft tracked him effectively in there for Newcastle.
Better though. There's the speed.
We're defending well, but we're not getting forward as much.
You probably put Kraft there or something.
We can't play Kraft on the left.
Oh, sorry, no, I'm going to Bruce now over. So.
Leicester.
Leicester what?
That's the next Newcastle game.
Oh, Leicester the next Newcastle game on Sky.
Leicester.
Yeah. That's the next one on Sky.
Might have to watch it on his goal then. That'll have a link up on it.
No, that's what I'll probably do for Tuesday night.
Yeah.
It's a good cross. Smith Rowe was coming onto it, and he's in fine form.
Hopefully they've got power for that night.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Good ball, right, then right to Tomiyasu. Nice pace on it.
Sunday the what? 12th. Sunday the 12th of December. Is the next Sky game.
Trying to take a shot off from that angle. Could have had the goalkeeper in trouble that.
No, I think on Sky twice.
So we've got both Manchester clubs either side of Christmas.
Yeah. Well, I know on Sky, the day after Boxing Day, with Man United at 8 o'clock.
This season. Saka just unable to poke it through there to Abamia. Header won by Gabriel. Here's Latonga. Erdegaard. One or two spaces just starting to appear now. Arsenal just playing a fractionally quicker. Good tackle by Willett on Saka. St. Maximin trying to move away from White. He's got it back no well. Martin Erdegaard. Latonga.
It's not up like blue, it probably will be.
Nuno Tavares. Just a little bit too high there to Saka.
They're both up there.
Get the half-time message from Eddie House. He's going to be keeping you in shape and keep your concentration. Yeah, certainly keep your shape. It's a Aubameyang. It's just a flip in the cross. Shelby, it's awkward for him because he was spinning around. Another shot from Tavares.
They've got Motherwell Dundee on Sky, rather than having the they could have either had Palace, Leeds, or Newcastle or Norwich on Tuesday.
So they choose freaking Motherwell.
No, they could have had both. They could have had both games. One on BT, one on Sky.
To Bulge, not yet.
But I bet you Liverpool plays on the Wednesday night on Sky.
Yeah, you know that. You're part of the big six. You're guaranteed TV.
No. Doesn't show it yet, right? But I bet you it will be.
Played by Willett to get his body between Gabriel and the ball. Lakonga's header. Shelby's coming in again, and St. Maximin in actual fact was the
Maxi, man.
Ah.
Wilson.
Go on.
Really well. Yeah.
Didn't you foul him? Wilson tried to foul him there. Let him shoot out the line. Let him shoot out the line.
And there's half time. Well, it was a half of.
Oh, half time, 0-0. Not happy with the half. I'm not happy with it.
Stop for the nice big run. Ramsdale tipping a fizzer from Shelby onto the crossbar.
At least we haven't conceded.
No, we're not conceded. The defending's been good, but Arsenal have had far too much possession.
They've got Hampton Rangers game on Wednesday night instead of a Premier League game. What the hell? They picked the Scottish League over Premier League. Oh my life.
the sensational Heineken Champions Cup, and the event the whole world is talking about. Get all Tommy Fury. That's December on BT Sport. My style, my design.
See, I thought it would have been on Sky on the 16th of December when we played Liverpool, but we're not.
Not on there either.
No.
My grit. With World Series 7, I can explore with precision. My way of expressing myself, reflecting every part of my life,
But we'll play,
and refined.
we'll play on Sky against Leicester and Man City, but not Liverpool. And then it's they're going to get the title. I thought we would have been on Sky against the title winners.
Well, yeah.
The ex-title winners, I should say.
For the ups, the downs, and everything in between. Halifax, it's a people thing.
We're on Sky on the 27th of December against Man United. 8 o'clock kick-off. Monday Night Football. Right, well, I'll leave you there.
Yep, no worries.
And if I'm not back on tonight, then just let them know that I've got a power cut.
Yeah, no worries about that. No worries.
Right.
Just coming on.
Apologies.
See you later. Yeah, first half faults. Defending well. We are defending well, but Arsenal have had far too much of possession. That needs to change in the second half. We need to have more possession. It's getting dark over here. The clouds are really starting to form. Yeah, Arsenal have had far too much possession. That needs to change in the second half. We need to start getting forward a bit more. Shelby, he looks like he wants a goal. He's had a couple of very nice shots there. Could have been on the end of another one, but ASM got in the way there. So, first 10 minutes, whether it stayed the same throughout the whole entire first half, Arsenal had 82% possession. So, needs to change, really needs to change. I've not been impressed with that first half, apart from the defending. Other than that, it's not been impressive. Happy Feet, welcome in. We've given Arsenal way too many chances. They'll put one in soon. They will. If it wasn't for Dubravka, they probably could have been realistically maybe 2-0 up by now. Free kick from Odegaard. Dubravka dealt with well. And then near enough towards the end, they could have easily scored there. Look, Aubameyang should have scored. Aubameyang, sorry. Even Saka could have got a goal, so it could have actually been 3-0. But Dubravka, he shows how much he's been sorely missed and how much we do rely on him. So yeah, what's your thoughts on that first half? Me personally, possession has been terrible, but defending has been great. Let's hope the second half is a lot better. Really hope the second half is a lot better. Dubravka took a little knock, but he seems fine. Kraft took a knock. He's carried on. Richie has picked up a yellow card, which means he will miss the game against Norwich on Tuesday. So hopefully we might see Jamal Lewis back in the side. That's one that we really want to see. We've been calling out for. Federico Fernandez, we don't know what's happening with him. He's not been in the side for God knows how long now, 2 months. It really needs to start. Well, he really needs to be back in the side. 0-0 at half time. There we go. At work, what's the game saying? The game's saying meh. Game saying meh. 0-0 at half time. Arsenal have had so much of possession, but we have defended really well. That's the most I can say for it. Arsenal realistically could be 2, maybe 3-0 up, but Dubravka has shown why he is our number one and why we've missed him so much. He made some amazing saves. Odegaard had a free kick that Dubravka dealt with well. Saka had an early chance that just went wide, but Dubravka had that area covered, so it would have been saved. And then he saved a double save towards the end from Aubameyang to keep us at 0-0. He's keeping his clean sheet on his return to the side. So defensive-wise, we are playing really well. Shelvey has had our only chance with a beautiful shot from outside the box. That was definitely going in, but Ramsdale tipped it onto the bar. Other than that, we've had no other shots. Well, both shots coming from Shelvey. Could have had a third shot, but ASM got in the way there. It still remains 0-0. Arsenal have had so much to possession. As soon as we get the ball, it's straight back to an Arsenal player. At one point, it was 82% possession to Arsenal with 18% possession to us. That really needs to change in the second half. Saw the Ramsdale save. Yep, that was our only shot, pretty much. Shelby did have another shot shortly after that one. That was just collected quite easily. Aubameyang and Tomiyasu have been bad first half. Just let them continue being bad. That's all I say. It keeps us within a chance of winning this game. If we can get that perfect attack going, hit them where it hurts. Gone to a break now. Hopefully start the second half and come out a bit more positive. Hopefully Eddie Howe's had something to say in the dressing room to say, like, come on guys, possession-wise, you shit. We need to start owning some of that possession back. Gary, hey, welcome in. Paul's software looks absolutely brilliant. Okay. I don't have software. I just have a PC to put up mic and everything. I don't have the lights or screens or anything else. So just have to make do with what I got. I sit next to a window, but the clouds are really dark out there. The storm's about to hit down south. As long as Aubameyang and Tomiyasu can continue being poor, quite happily accept all that. Again, my first half thoughts are defending brilliantly. That is, that's for certain. We are defending quite well. But Arsenal have had far too much possession. Too much possession. While the Emirates FA Cup YouTube channel live streaming an old Arsenal versus Newcastle game during this one. Literally clickbaiting. Are they showing an old one? Are they showing an old one? Okay, I don't know about that. I haven't really seen that. Hey, Paul's in the house. You're doing brilliant. Keep doing what you're doing. But yeah, keep doing what you do, buddy. Love you, pal. Love you too, mate. Love you too. How's your dad? Watchalong going? It's your first one without the Sinclairinator. Hey, we got Daniel entering. Hey, Daniel, how you doing? Hope you're well. Hey, Jason, Dubs the man. Arsenal dominating. I know. I see after 10 minutes, the possession stat came up. 82% possession to Arsenal, 18 to us. I'm enjoying our defending. We are defending really well. Dubravka has kept us in this game. We could realistically be 2 or 3-0 down, but Dubravka has definitely done something with that. But they've had too much possession. As soon as we get the ball, Arsenal will still get it back within a couple of passes. Shelby's shot. Shelby looks hungry. He definitely looks like he wants a goal. 2 shots on target. He's definitely looking. He's the only threat at the moment. But who knows? We could get that one mistake from Arsenal, which puts us on the break, and we could get that goal that will win us the game. Hopefully, Joe Willock to break all Arsenal hearts. I'm still positive. I am still positive. Great game. Going great, mate. Love it. Awesome. That's good to hear. The Shannon Old FA Cup game with Arsenal during this one. It even has Carroll in. Jesus Christ. Still 0-0. It is a positive. Again, all thanks to Dubravka. It just shows why they're number one and why we've missed him so much. He makes those saves. He knows how to get into position. He barks his order when he wants his wall built. He knows what he's doing. That's why he's our number one. Defending, definitely more solid. Exactly. Is definitely so much better. Could that be just because Clark isn't playing? I mean, Clark isn't playing, so we actually performed pretty well at the back. I would still like Fernandez to be there. So why he isn't still being named in the side is beyond me. Jack, hey, welcome in. I think it will be a different Newcastle second half. I hope so. I want us to have a bit more possession than the first. Plus point, still 0-0. Exactly. We need points. All I want is just for not to lose this game. A point helps us towards getting out of the relegation zone. A win gives us a huge 3 points to get out of the relegation zone. A loss could end us seeing that points gap widen even more, depending on how other results go in the 3 o'clock kickoffs. So we really cannot lose this game. And then go into Norwich and Burnley and hope to get 3 points from both of those games. We need those points. We really need to get points as it is. And we're all stepping out for that second half. We've got Shelby. I made the mistake of thinking Joe Linton was Shelby just because the way Joe Linton's got his hair. I was like, oh, Shelby's got the ball there, made a foul. Oh, no, okay, no, fair enough. That's actually Shelby. But here we go with the second half. Is Eddie Howard out? It's good to see him in the dugout now at last. ASM needs to not dwell on the ball for too long. That's his downfall. He's an amazing player, but he needs to know and have a look around him quickly just to see if there's anyone he could put the ball to instead of trying to take everyone on. That's my only fault with him. But other than that, he is an amazing player. As we get the second half underway, and speaking of ASM, there he is. And is that a corner straight from the off? Nice goal kick. There's Darlow there sitting on the bench, chewing his gum, wondering why he isn't on the pitch. That's an easy question. Look at that number 1. That's in our goal. There's your answer. Agree, ASM is box office. He is. He truly is. Oh, Arsenal are in the penalty area. There's a foul there, though. Is that Tomiyasu? No changes made at half time by either team, from what I can see. Dubravka knocks that all towards Joe Linton, but everyone misses that. Shelvey, Joe Linton to Shelvey. Looks like Willock on the ball there. That's ASM. Always whipped in. And that's dealt with quite easily by Arsenal. And now they're coming forward. Richie, you need to be careful, mate. You're a card away. Oh no, that's Kraft. Okay, Kraft's been booked. I thought that was Richie. Yeah, he shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. That was poor. That was poor there by Kraft now. And that's been put out for an Arsenal corner by that man again, Emil Kraft. Yep, Dubravka's got that. Nothing much happened from that corner. Yeah, that's quite a poor corner there. Dubs knocked it forward. Straight onto an Arsenal head. We're looking like we do want the ball a bit more in the second half. So that's one thing. Eddie's definitely had a half-time talk. That's gone in a positive type of way. Arsenal now on the right wing. Dispossessed. That's finally pleasant to see. Not forward. That's poor. Shelvey passes back. Lascelles brings it forward. Ryan Fraser. Back to Shelvey. Now float it over to the other side of the field. ASM. They are targeting him. As soon as ASM gets the ball, you've got 3 players around him. Arsenal coming forward again. On the right. They're in the penalty area, and Dubravka's got that. Oh, just there. Is that a Newcastle throw, or does that go to Arsenal? That's Newcastle throw. That's cool. Throws forward to Joe Linton. Keeps hold of the ball there. He gives it straight away. And it's a free kick to Arsenal. Stuart Atwell has been given a load of decisions towards Arsenal. In that first half where ASM was brought down, you can clearly see the shirt pull. And then a couple of seconds later, Arsenal player goes down. And that was the Odegaard free kick that Dubravka saved pretty well. That was given, and the ASM one wasn't. Also, the potential penalty that VAR were checking. Oh, as the ball misses everyone there. Goes out for a goal kick. Penalty one that could have been something for us in the first half. Nothing given. It just looks like it's going all Arsenal's way. But hopefully not. Hopefully we can still get. I'm still positive we can get something out of this. I may not sound it, but I am positive we can get something out of this. Yeah, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe if you're new as well. We do play again on Tuesday. I won't be doing a watch along for that though. I will do a preview for that either tomorrow or Monday. And if you check the moving banner down below, you'll see you can donate now via that. As I've been asked about donations. So the link is in the bar down below. As we bring the ball out now with Shelby. Joe Willock. ASM. Shelby. I think that's Fabian Shaw. Emil Kraft. Ryan Fraser. Kraft continues to go forward. Fraser back on the ball. Shelby. Fraser. Back to the cells. And Shaw sends it back to Dubravka, who hoofs it forward. And Joelinton and Tavares collide there. He's holding his head, but nothing happened now. And Arsenal are coming forward again. They've knocked it over to the left. Oh, no. Just possessed that. It goes out for an Arsenal throw. Take that quite quickly. On the left-hand side, they've whipped the ball in straight into the arms of Dubravka there. Nothing to worry about on that one. He just rolls it out. Fraser now has the ball. Now back to Kraft. To Lascelles. Who pings it over to Fraser. To Shelby. Back to Kraft. Back to Lascelles. Back to Shelby. To Kraft. Back to Lascelles. A little bit of passing fun here. And then nothing came of that. Straight to Arsenal. They come forward. Just outside the penalty area. We are trying to push them back a bit more. Now they're onto the right wing. Nope, left wing, sorry. They've entered the penalty area. And Arsenal have taken the lead. Arsenal have scored. 1-0 in the 56th minute. We trail at the Emirates, guys. Who was that? Was it Saka? Looks like Saka got the goal there. Oh boy. We really cannot lose this game. We cannot lose this game at all. He is onside. Clearly he is onside. We can't lose this. Because other games go results don't go our way. That points gap is going to be so much bigger. We need to really pull our fingers out of our asses. Go out there and get that equaliser and just fight. Really start fighting. We're not playing all well. Yes, defending is good. Other than that, we're playing shit. As soon as we get the ball, we give it straight back to them. They're on the ball again. Back in our half. We'll try and bring it out. And it's straight back to an Arsenal player. The hell is going on? This is not the side that played Brentford. I'm sorry to say, this is not the side that played Brentford. Defending has been a lot better, yes, but the rest, no. Richie misses the next game through suspension now because he got picked up a booking. We have to be careful with Wilson because he's only one booking away from a suspension as well. Arsenal on the right-hand side, try and whips that in. That's deflected out by Matt Ritchie, goes out for an Arsenal corner. And once again, after in the 56th minute, Saka gives Arsenal the lead. It is 1-0 to Arsenal at the Emirates. Oh boy. The long-awaited win continues to make us wait. It doesn't give you the confidence when you got Norwich and Burnley coming up next. Teams that we should be winning, but the way we haven't won a single game yet, the confidence slowly goes away. We need to get something. We really do need to get something. Saka looks to have taken a knock, so he's coming off to the touchline. Eddie Howe and Jason Tyndall having a conversation there, making some notes. Corner is taken, and we've dealt with that. We've played an hour now. Got half hour to go. Half hour to get an equaliser. And potentially a winner. But I said this in the first half. We were running around a lot. Arsenal were walking most of the time, so they wanted to knacker us out before throwing everything at us. And And there you go. We've gone 1-0 down. They floated one back in. And Dubravka's got that. Aubameyang miskicked that. So that's one thing. Oh, looks like Miggy's coming on. And also, Jacob Murphy could also be coming on as well. Saka's gone down again. Looks like he could be off as well. But Miggy and Murphy, Eminem, both coming on. Why not? Miggy and Murphy, Eminem. Now, who's going to be coming off for those, I wonder? Arsenal coming forward once again. They're into the box. Just out on the right-hand side. Been drilled in, and no, nothing comes of that. Defended that well. Still have possession, though. We've now gone to the left-hand side. Let's try and hit, and nothing comes of that again. And they get possession back again. And they're down on the left wing. Going towards the, floated into the middle of a shot by Thomas. And Lascelles looks to have picked up a card as well now. I'm not sure if Lascelles is already on is one card away from a ban as well. We're already going to be missing Wilson. Not Wilson. Yeah, there you go. 5th booking, Lascelles. We're going to be without Matt Ritchie and without Lascelles for Norwich. This is the time to bring Federico Fernandez back. Lascelles is going to be missing. Ritchie's going to be missing. There's Lewis and Fernandez right there. Wilson really needs to be careful. We can't be having him picking up a booking because he's one away. We're going to be without our captain and Matt Ritchie. You just can't write this stuff, can you? You just cannot write it. Yep, Arsenal are bringing on a sub. Saka is coming off. We've got Miggy and Murphy both coming on. Not said who's coming on for them, but we're letting Arsenal take their corner by the looks of it first before we bring them on. They've brought their player on. Oh, and deal with that. It's back to the halfway line. Back in Arsenal's possession again. They're on the right-hand side. Dispossessed. Then Shelby. Pinging it forward to Wilson. Wilson goes down. Nothing's given. Ref tells him to get up. Oh, come on. Cannot write this stuff. Stuart Atwell is definitely an Arsenal fan today. Stuart Atwell is definitely an Arsenal fan. Is it, or an Ars? Why not both? He's an Arsenal and an Arsenal fan. What a joke. Wilson goes down. Nothing given. And Arsenal come away again. What an absolute joke. Murphy and Miggy still waiting to come on. Arsenal have the ball, and it's 2-0. It's the substitute as well. It's Martinelli. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't place who his name was. Martinelli just comes on for Saka, who goes off injured. And Martinelli has just scored in the 66th minute, 10 minutes after we went 1-0 down. We're now 2-0 down. Two-0 down. Cannot believe this. Cannot believe it. Two-0 down. I'm lost for words. I'm truly lost for words. It seems Joe Linton and Matt Ritchie have gone off for Miggy and Murphy. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Pretty much say we're not coming back into this. We're not going to score 3 and win this game. I mean, we had that amazing 4-4 draw. But with only, 23 minutes to go, I can't see us scoring 3. I can't see us winning this game now. If we can maybe get something now to pull a goal back, maybe scrape a draw, but you can't see Arsenal turning over. They're going to keep coming at us. They might even grab themselves a third. Confidence has just gone straight out the window now. Straight out the window. Positive for that 2-1 victory. Positive to get something from them. That's all gone now that we've gone 2-0 down. Shelby hits the ball out, and that's collected by Ramsdale. What an absolute joke. What an absolute joke. Three 0 incoming, yeah, looks like it. I've given up hope. I really have. Defending's been okay, but the rest of the game has been piss poor. And now we can't even. It's horrible. Arsenal have had every inch of possession. It's basically 99.9% possession has gone to Arsenal and 0.1 is to us. It's definitely not the game that we saw against Brentford. Aubameyang nearly got the third down. Yeah, nothing's changed from looking away from the screen for a bit. Look straight back, and Arsenal's back in possession. On the edge of the area, they're looking so much more confident than us now. They are so much more confident. Definitely not the same side that we saw against Brentford. Yes, you can say there's just difference in class, but you would have hoped to have seen the exact same thing again. I've not been impressed with this game. I've been impressed with the defending in the first half. Defending was brilliant, but this game has been all Arsenal. They've had every ounce of possession. It's not been good. Not been good. Just to confirm, Miggy and Murphy have come on for Joe Linton and Richie. We have 17 minutes to go. We're currently 2-0 down. Conceded in the 56th and 66th minute. Oh. Goals coming from Saka in the 56th minute. And then Saka goes off injured, gets replaced by Martinelli. And Martinelli goes on and grabs that second goal in the 66th minute. Fraser here to whip in a corner. And Arsenal have dealt with that quite easily. Pick it up again with Miggy. Plays a little 1-2 with Fraser. Pass it to Shelby. And Arsenal got the ball again. It's pretty much the thing. You see 2 passes from Newcastle followed by Arsenal picking up the ball again. It's not. I've not enjoyed this game. I really haven't. First half was okay. But I guess you could say I enjoyed the first half. I enjoyed the defending. We defended really well. And Dubravka has really kept us in the game. But the second half has been terrible. Second half is definitely one to forget. Aubameyang has gone into the book there with the foul on Miggy. If you haven't already seen my tweet, I just tweeted out, say the usual evening show that I have, Come Have Your Say, will continue straight after the full time. So if you want to get yourselves on, let me know and I'll drop you a link. And also, if you haven't already noticed, down on the bar down below, just do a little quick reminder. I can now get donations if you go there. That's the only way I'm going to get them, as people have asked about them. I'm not at 1,000 just yet, so that's the only way that I can get them. Not really interested in seeing those replays of those goals. So. Arsenal's got a goal kick. We are in the 77th minute. I didn't actually see Lacazette come on the field, but Lacazette is on there. I'm not sure who he replaced. We're back in possession. Just hoofing it forward, and as always, straight to an Arsenal player. Pass it back to Ramsdale. Ramsdale passed it forward, and Arsenal just come forward again. Just easily breezing past us. So horrible. We have not played at all well. Again, I'll say, I've not enjoyed this game. I have not enjoyed this game at all. The wind is really starting to pick up down here now for a weather report. There you go. Storms starting to hit down here. We've got ASM on the ball. Shelby, Willock, Fraser back to Willock. Pass it back now. Lascelles, who misses next game. Shelby. I think that's Murphy. Kraft, Miggy. ASM. Shelby tries to take another hit. Shelby's the only one that's been having the shots on goal. He's the only one that really seems hungry for this. He's had about 3-4 chances. Arsenal in possession again. They're just storming down the left wing. Oh. If Martinelli controlled that would have been 3-0. Luckily, he timed that, and Dubravka managed to collect. I said from the off, we cannot lose this game. Draw or win or a draw. And 10 minutes to go. We're 2-0 down. We just have to really, really hope that the teams around us lose, because that points gap cannot get much bigger. We saw so much positivity against Brentford, minus the defensive issues. We saw so much positivity in terms of attack, and we've seen none of that today. Lacazette is in the box, and he shoots that wide out for a goal kick. But yeah, we've not seen none of that today. Arsenal have been all over us. They've had every single bit of possession. I mean, yeah, I'm exaggerating, but it just feels like they've had 99.9% of the ball. We haven't. We've been poor. We've been poor. We attempt to run down the wing now, down the left-hand side. We've got Joe Willock. Takes a nice shot, and that's saved by Ramsdale. Not enjoying it. Not enjoying it. Arsenal come forward now. They're in the penalty box. They're just playing it around. They're just passing it around for fun. That's pretty much what they've been doing all game. It's pretty much what they've been doing all game. It's well, I know I'm just repeating myself, but it's really not been an enjoyable game at all. I've not enjoyed any of it. We've not done anything. Quite depressing, really. And Thomas Partey coming off for El Neni. And the game has been all Arsenal. And mainly the ref as well. Ref's been all Arsenal as well. So many decisions going towards Arsenal. Stuart Atwell has had a horrible game. A really horrible game. We could have had 2, maybe 3 penalties, all been denied. Jealousy amongst them all, you could say. We are the richest club in the world, so everything's going to go against us now. Dubravka picks it up. Lacazette nearly in it. Tried to go around him there. He throws it out quickly, but we pass back. We don't even attempt to go forward. Now we are going forward. ASM's on the left wing. On his own in the box. And again, we have a player go down on the edge of the area. Ref just says, get up, and carries on. Nothing given once again. This ref is fucking awful. Conspiracy right there. Conspiracy. 2 free penalties could have happened. All been denied. We've had fouls upon fouls upon fouls. hardly any of them have been given. This is a joke. Matt Ritchie is suspended for the Tuesday night's game. So is Lascelles. So we're going to be, those two players are not going to be featuring. So you maybe want to see Jamal Lewis and Federico Fernandez. No luck. We're going to be seeing Kieran Clark back in the fray. Shelby's gone off now, and Isaac Hayden's come on for the last 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes plus stoppage time. Pointless sub. Shouldn't even have bothered. We're not going to get nothing out of this. Hazard a guess, roughly maybe 3 minutes added on. Can't see no more than that. Into the 89th minute. Absolutely poor. That's gone out for an Arsenal goal corner. By the looks of that. Let's see, Martinelli went into the box, and oh no. Oh, that could be a goal kick. Yeah, Lascelles didn't get no touch on that. Martinelli's making a meal of it. Didn't even bloody touch him. Man of the match award goes to Saka, according to the pundits, the commentators, whatever you want to bloody call them. Let's see, it's 4 minutes added on. Uh, 4 minutes to try and keep it at 2-0. Like I said, all positivity's gone out the window. It's been an awful game. It's been an awful game. What do you guys think about it? It's been really, really terrible. Into the second minute of time added on. Still not been any play. Martinelli's only just starting to walk off the field. But that time doesn't get added on either. Ref will still blow the whistle. Can we get consolation goal? No, I don't think so. We're playing terrible. We're not even really attacking. Only performer for me in the Newcastle squad. I don't know. I'd probably say John Joe Shelby was the only one that performed. Everyone else hasn't been as good. As Joe Willett comes forward, Murphy and Yeah, nothing comes of it. Ramsdale's got that. Into the 93rd minute. Another minute to go. And then this pain can finally end. I think the players need to take a look at, a long, hard look at themselves. This is not the way we played against Brentford. I would have expected the same style of play. There was so much confidence. There was so much passion in that game against Brentford. And in this one, it's just been depressing. It really has. I've not been impressed at all with this game. For me, it's been a boring game. It's really been boring. Absolute load of rubbish. Complete write-off, this one. We have to get 6 points in our next 2 games. 3 points against Norwich, 3 points against Burnley. We don't get 6 points, then we've got no chance of staying up. We're still looking for our first win. We're rock bottom of the Premier League. We've got 6 points, but through 6 draws. Still winless. Nothing's happening. Things need to happen. Things need to change. Bruce has done the damage. We only brought Joe Willokin. We didn't bring anyone else. We have this exact same squad as we had last season. We can't get nothing. Where do I see our next win? I don't. I honestly do not see our next win. We can't beat Brentford. Darlow made mistakes there, and Lascelles gets to the own goal. Can't beat Palace. Everyone's improved apart from us. This is horrible. It really is. Little cross there that Ramsdale's just tipped over the bar. We're in the 96th minute. There's only 4 minutes added on. Got a corner here. Fraser's going to whip this one in. I'll just put it out of play and blow the fucking whistle. It's been a horrible game. And there you go. Full time. 2-0. What a pile of shit game that was. So, yeah, let's bring in our first guest. It's getting so dark here now. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Hey. What do you think of that pile of shite?
Do you know what? At half time, I was happy because I thought we've had a bit of a go at them. And really, we should have had Stonewall penalty. I don't know how we didn't give it.
I think we've had about 2-3 penalties that none have been given.
And then, as soon as Kraft got booked in that second half, it just went to shit. It should have been changed then. When both fullbacks are on cards, one of them should have been took off.
Oh my God. For me, that was an absolute boring game. Such a boring game.
But as our cup finals are on Tuesday and Saturday, if by 5 o'clock we don't have 6 points out of the 2 games that we've got coming up next Saturday, then we're down. It's as simple as that.
It is. We're definitely down if we can't get it. Those have to be 6 points.
Mm-hmm. It's simple as that. Today was a bonus, so I'm just annoyed because the first half we did all right, and the second half it was probably almost to say save your legs for Tuesday as opposed to do anything. I mean, ASM, what the fuck did he do for 90 minutes? He's supposed to be our talisman, our best player.
He did nothing all game. For me, he did nothing all game. My only man of the match from that side would have been Shelby. He was the only one that had shots on target. Only had chances.
And Almiron sounded a bit lively when he came on, but
exactly, absolute fucking wank, complete wank.
I did see a 2-0 loss. I did see a 2-0 loss in my headline.
It's your fault now.
But the positives as well out of it is that the Cells is missing for Tuesday, and so is Richie.
But the negative could be Clark could replace the Cells. Because fuck knows what's happening with Fernandez.
Why on earth he's not on that team beyond us? But you can tell Eddie Howe's made a big difference positively. But when your defence can't defend, doesn't matter who your manager is.
Oh, exactly. And I said a little while ago, we've got the exact same squad as we had last season.
Well, the same squad nearly for 5 years.
We never brought in no one. For me, Joe Willett was a loan deal that was just made permanent, so he isn't a new signing.
We haven't brought anybody in for 2 years.
Fucking joke. An absolute joke. I did not enjoy that game one bit.
Oh, as soon as the second goal went in, I stopped listening to it.
As soon as that second goal, I was like, oh, well, I can't bother with this game no more.
I thought, what the fuck's the point? We're not coming back from it.
Saka gets the first goal, and then his replacement goes and grabs the second.
2 goals in about 10 minutes, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, 56 and 66th minute.
But their goals, again, that Richie shouldn't be on the pitch. Again, I've said all season, he's been targeted every game he's played. He's on a yellow card and he stayed on the pitch till it was 2-0 down. I don't know why.
Yep, he got taken off along with Joe Linton for Miggy and Murphy. Why Lewis isn't starting, I don't know.
Well, he's got to start him on Tuesday. I hope to God I don't look at that team and he's mainly plays Clark at left back and Buddy Hayden at centre back.
Oh my God, I hope not. Fucking hope not. Glad Richie and Lascelles won't be playing on Tuesday. Yes, that's one positive, I suppose. I was impressed with the defending in that first half. I thought, yes, we can definitely get something here.
Yeah.
No, Arsenal had everything. They had the possession throughout the entire game.
We'll have the chance something to build on for the second half to grow into the game at 0-0 and keep it tight and build into it, but just shot ourselves in the fucking foot with poor defending again, and it's. I mean, I asked why was Kraft playing? Why? He's no better than what we've got.
It's better than fucking Clark.
Fernandez should have been in that team. Simple as. He should have been in that team.
Wasn't even on the bench.
But like nobody's saying why. No one from the club squad said why. We need to know because he's our best player, best defender.
That was definitely not the side that we saw play against Brentford.
No. I just, I worry for Tuesday because Norwich will look today because they're playing Wolves at home and think we can beat Wolves today. What's that, a 4-point gap or something they'll have on me? You know what I mean? 4-point gap from second bottom to bottom.
We couldn't play the ball out at all. I know. After the first 10 minutes, I'll see that stat come up. Arsenal 82% possession, us 18. And yes, I'm exaggerating, but for me, it looked like Arsenal had 99.9% of that ball, and we only had one. every time I looked at the screen, Arsenal had the fucking ball every single bloody time. Billy, what was the transfer fee Arsenal paid for Stuart Atwell? I know.
Like I said, Billy, come on, get yourself on. Where? I want to get a chat on.
Must have had a few quid. Richie at fault yet again. He cost us so many goals this season. Still gets picked at left back. Don't get it. I know. It's like we had, I think I counted 3 times that we could have had a penalty. We had players going down on the edge of the area, and Atwell just goes up to him, get up, and moves on. Absolute fucking joke.
There was a blatant penalty though as well. It's not hard. It was a stonewaller. I mean, it's 0-0, and if we go 1-0 at half time, it's a completely different game second half.
Exactly.
It's a game-changing decision.
No one seemed up for that, and Lewis needs to shine on Tuesday and keep Richie out of that team. If he can start and put in a decent performance, then yes, you got someone that's going to fight for that place. Why the fuck were they passing it around at the back end? Towards the end there, you saw Dubravka throw the ball out in order to get something going. And what do? We just stood there and then ended up passing back.
I literally think that when they scored the first goal, the players must have just said, save ourselves for Tuesday. That's what I think. I think as soon as that first goal went in, it was a case of, we've got a game on Tuesday, let's just wait. We're not getting anything out of this one. It's like a game that we're only 1-0 down in, we could still have got something out of if we had a bit of a go at them.
It's absolute.
I just literally, if we don't have 6 points by 5 o'clock on Saturday night next week, if we're not sitting on 13 points, we're down. You may as well just forget the rest of the season. Nobody will come in January, no matter who we've got, no matter what money we've got, because they'll know we're going down. But like I've said, I don't think going down will be a bad thing, because the shocking players that are in our defence will be gone. Eddie Howe will just be able to get all the shite out, get in who he wants, because he must be sitting there thinking, this defence is fucking shite.
Oh God! Don't know why to just turn to look at the youth side. Just get some new faces in that team. You know the youth would do everything they can to stay in that squad. Tyndall said we're going there to win, but we're clearly happy with keeping it 0-0. It didn't even stay 0-0. But I was impressed with that first half. Apart from the possession, we defended really well, but we just didn't turn up in the second half.
The first half, again, you could see we look a better side, but the second half, again, the big players, the likes of St. Maximum, weren't there when we needed them. They're that team's supposed to be built around him, and that today, if he goes on like, he's the best, he wants bigger and better and all this shite. If he can't turn up against fucking Arsenal, who, let's be honest, are fucking shite themselves, who've just come back with a 4-0 caning last week, he's never gonna be a top player. He's always gonna be bang average.
Exactly. If we aren't on 12 points by Saturday, then we're down.
13, because we're 12 because we're on 6 points, aren't we?
They have to be wins.
Yeah.
Draws not good enough. A loss is obviously definitely not good enough. They have to be wins.
Mm-hmm.
ASM and Wilson were poor today. They were. The only one that I thought had a decent game was Shelby.
To be fair to Wilson, he had no service. He's a striker and he needs service. You can't do that with no service.
He also went down in the box, nothing given.
That could have been a penalty as well.
Looks clearly at the ref. Ref does it. Get up. It's fine. Then as soon as something happens to Arsenal, free kick.
What I find funny is I was flicking through my YouTube and my subscriptions, and I had about 10 people doing watchalongs for the match. I was like, who do I pick? I was like, do I pick anyone? I was like, Paul Watchalong, Jason Watchalong, John, another channel. I was like, all me people I follow on here are doing watch-alongs for the match, so we got to follow. So I just thought I'll not do any, and I'll just listen to it. And like I said, the first half was acceptable. It was a case of we should have been second half. We should have went well. We've got a 0-0 half time. Get more on the front foot and have a go at them. But then Kraft stupidly within 2 minutes of the second half gets a yellow card. I mean, whether some of the yellow cards were yellows is another matter, but I thought as well the referee, he was a fucking shithouse because he was scared to give anything against Arsenal. He was literally shitting his pants to give anything against them.
He literally was. Thought Willock had a decent game. He made a good few tackles in the first half. He had a shot towards the end of the second. Yeah, he was all right.
He didn't do what he's on the pitch for.
He's definitely not the player we had last season. Referee was embarrassing. Yep. I think everyone could agree on that one.
We all know going Arsenal's going to be a tough game, but when you're playing 12 men, it's very difficult.
I'm so horrible, boring game that was. Wilson wasn't on form today.
Wilson wasn't on form because I said he had no service, so you can't expect him to just magically have a score goals with no service if he doesn't get the ball.
It's become clear that the Premier League are protecting the top six, both on and off the field. Ref awful. Yeah, I honestly thought we'd at least score today. I did, but nothing at all. We could have won that game 4-2. The amount of penalties we could have had. It's good to see Dubravka back. He made a few decent saves that kept us in this game. Otherwise, it would have been a bigger scoreline.
First half, he made two saves that I think Darlow wouldn't have made.
No. Great save for Odegaard's free kick, and then Aubameyang just point blank saved that really well. I've seen cows turn quicker than the cells.
Seen Joe with John turn quicker.
Oh, he didn't have too bad a game, but
I think he knows John's back in the UK. That's why he went quiet today.
Yeah. He had a blinder against Brentford, and we didn't really see that of him today. Without Dubravka, that was a massacre, indeed. He made so many crucial saves. They're talking about that shove on Callum Wilson.
See, that's why for me, if Dubravka was in there last Saturday, would have won.
I think everyone says that. Everyone's been saying that the way Darlow made those mistakes, if that was Dubravka, it wouldn't have happened. You see Dubravka barking orders, when he's building his wall. He's distributing the ball to the right players.
Honestly, we literally need to come out on Saturday and Tuesday and bat at Norwich, because that's the only way we'll forget about the day.
We have to.
Come out and batter them. Come out and literally be on the front foot from the first minute and just go at them for 90 minutes.
They've played 2-1-2. If they win again today, Jesus Christ.
They're playing Wolves, but they haven't beaten Wolves in their 4 meetings. So if Wolves can beat them, because I think Wolves are 6th, aren't they now, or 5th or something.
Yeah. Should have pressed Arsenal a lot more today. Yep. Surely Fernandes and Lewis to come in for Lascelles and Ritchie. I bet you it won't be Fernandes. It will end up being bloody Clark again. I was
surprised he started free. I was surprised he started Fraser in that position as well.
Yeah, I was surprised to see him starting.
I'd have thought if he's going to play him where Joe Linton is on that right wing, attacking right wing position.
Yeah.
It might be a case of on Tuesday night he plays Almiron instead of Joe Linton. But yeah, I think that Joe Linton performance last Saturday was a flash in the pan because he reverted a bit more type again today.
Yep. You can
I'm
safely say
going
that.
to put that to John B in England. So when he goes back to Italy, he'll play better in a couple of weeks. When he goes back to Italy, he'll play better.
Manquillo should have started.
I think he's got to play him against Norwich. I think he's got to play him and Lewis as wing backs. If he's playing them, he's playing 3-4-3. Play them there for the defensive purpose.
Yeah.
Well, he might go
for the 4-4-2.
He might go to back four, mightn't he? With Lascelles not playing because obviously Lascelles keeps crying on to play three at the back because he's fucking slow.
But that does mean that the vice captain will be John Joe Shelby.
He'll be the captain on Tuesday.
Joy to that.
And Voldemort. In a way, I'm glad that game's over with because, like I said, now we can think about this cup final on Tuesday because that's what it is. It's the cup final.
Yep. Norwich, Burnley, and then we got another string of defeats on the way.
Yeah. Because
Liverpool,
that's why
Leicester, Man United, Man City, Everton. Jesus Christ, I'm not looking forward to that.
That's why we need to get these 6 points out of these next 2 home games. Because if we don't, then you may as well put our next star one here on the table. But oh God. I just.
Terrible.
Well,
that was.
At least the weather's not as bad as what it was yesterday. At least it's not fucking windy. I mean, I only got 10 minutes sleep last night because of the wind.
The wind's picked up down here now.
Because it's coming down. It's blowing right down. Well, we've got like a window in this house that literally you try locking and you cannot lock it, and the wind blew it open last night. So literally, I've got like some like rope and tied it to the heater, the heating. So like it's tied to the top, like in like a proper tight knot, so that it stayed shut for the night. But it was hard because it was that like I think we had 100-mile-an-hour winds last night, and literally it was rattling and rattling. And I was thinking it's gonna fucking break here. So like I couldn't sleep because I was thinking in case like I thought it's gonna fucking smash or something.
Jesus.
But luckily it didn't. See, Paul's doing a reaction at 3 o'clock as well.
He's doing a reaction at 3 o'clock.
Him
like
and
15 minutes.
yeah, I'm gonna watch that while I'm on here as well to see him rant because I'm gonna literally laugh at him.
He jumped on roughly around half time just to say hi.
What was his thoughts on the game?
I didn't really say. Just asked him how his stream was going. Seeing he's doing his watch along. Like everyone nicking my viewers.
Yeah. Where's Billy? Is Billy still here? Billy, if you're watching, get yourself on, man. Come on. Get yourself on.
Where's Billy? Where's Billy? There we go. I've dropped you a link. Drop you a link.
Mr. Sinclair, if you're out there as well watching, get yourself on as well.
He's not allowed to put a tweet out, so let's see if we can get him
nice.
on.
He's just done one. Aye. I'm surprised Annie hasn't come on to gloat because we've got beat like he always does.
Oh, he kept saying 3-0 throughout the stream.
Aye, I seen.
He was saying 3-0. Yep, there he is, straight in.
Hello, Billy.
Good evening. What do you think of that shower shot?
Evening, it's only quarter 3.
I know, I'm on the settee. Fucking freezing. Oh, dear.
What do you think of that pile of crap?
Oh. I thought it was expected, to be honest, before he started. I didn't really see us winning there, but we're pissed off with the referee.
Oh, yes.
I'm pissed off with the fact he keeps picking wingers at fucking fullback as well. Ridiculous. I don't get it.
Because the ref last season refereed with 3 times and we won all 3 games, and then he's shot on with the day.
Yeah,
didn't give us a more penalty.
Yeah, then the VAR's there for that kind of thing, and even they weren't fucking interested. So
why didn't it go to VAR? Why didn't they even fucking go? And then when Arsenal had theirs in the stoppage time that I've seen, I thought they're gonna fucking VAR that because they're just cunts. I thought they're gonna do it to piss me off.
Yeah. You can tell we're in dispute with them, can't you? You know, the fucking takeover and all that bollocks. They can't wait to get us out there.
Then you hear Richard Masters come out yesterday saying, "Oh well, if we do find the thing, we'll stop them from doing this and doing that." I'm thinking, I all about Man City. I mean, you know, you'll not do that to them, will you? You fucking prick. I thought, well, we'll just go. I thought, well, he won't do it because the amount of shit we've got on them. There's no way on earth they're gonna do anything more to us because we'll just fucking take them to the cleaners.
Yeah,
does a good job as a win back.
I think Billy's doing a level 7, isn't he, with his camera angle? just don't pull out the knobbly bobbly whatever you do.
You know what? I'm going to sit up. Fuck it. It's fucking cold, though, isn't it? It's freezing today.
It's freezing down here. It's really freezing down here.
Last night, man, it was 100-mile-an-hour winds up here last night. It was absolutely shocking.
The wind has really picked up over the past half hour.
The amount of trees, fences that's over here is ridiculous.
Really surprised how it's set up like that. Cup final Tuesday and Saturday it is. They have to be 6 points, nothing less.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
Anything less than 6 points, they're gone.
And we're really in the tom tit.
Yeah. Good that Richie won't be playing, and I guess LaSalle's as well.
Yeah, they're both missed the game.
Yeah. You watch Wilson get booked Tuesday now and miss the Burnley game.
No.
Yeah, Sam's was it 2 yellow cards away from a suspension as well. But let's be honest, I think if ESM was banned after last night, I don't think we'll miss him against the likes of Man United and Man City, Liverpool, because he doesn't turn up in them games.
Well, we've got both back to back, but either side of Christmas, ain't we?
Like I've just said, today was the perfect chance for ESM to show how good of a player he was against the fucking bang average Arsenal side. I don't think he touched the ball. But I just, like I said, I'm glad the day is over with, and now we can just focus on fucking this cup final on Tuesday because that's how big it is. It's that big. It's like this game could possibly see us. And now it's only 14 games, but could possibly relegate us if we lose.
A nice win, though, give us some confidence, wouldn't it? Especially, against Burnley coming up. But I mean, if Norwich beat Wolves today, I mean, they could literally come to our place and really play for a point, couldn't they?
Yeah, they don't need to win. If they win today, they don't really need to beat us.
Yeah, a point would be happy for them.
Well, no, they're already on 2 wins out of 2.
They are shit, though. Let's be honest. They are fucking awful. I don't know how they've won them 2 games. We should beat Norwich. Really should beat Norwich.
They've won twice as more than what we've won.
They have, yeah.
Who they're beating? Bloody Brentford and Southampton. We couldn't even beat them.
We couldn't even beat Brentford. No, Lascelles fucks that up by getting their own goal, as well as Darlow and his shit performances.
I watched them. I mean, Grant Hanley and them, they're so slow at the back. We should be hammering them. I don't see how they're going to contain ASM if he's like anywhere near his best. Ain't going to be able to.
The only thing I hope is that ASM today was quiet so that he saved himself to literally rip them a new one on Tuesday. Because he's done nothing today, so he should be fresh as a fucking fiddle on Tuesday.
You'd expect so. You'd hope so.
Like most,
You'd want that to happen.
Most of them should be fresh because they didn't out today.
If it's bad by January, do we buy or wait until the summer? We have to buy.
We have to buy. We can't fucking wait till the summer. We'll be in a fucking championship.
We have to buy. We have to spend mega bucks. We have to really change that team. We need to see loads of new faces.
And literally, I wouldn't give a shit. I would just release players, me. I wouldn't give a shit about getting face from them. Just get them out. Players like Hendrick, Gillespie, Gale. You know?
Yeah.
Just get rid of three, release them. Because, I mean...
We can only name 25-man squads, so you might as well get rid of some faces.
Eddie
House, Lewis has got to do to get in the side, I don't honestly.
Yeah.
And week in, week out, we're letting goals in through the fucking having no defender on that side of the pitch.
We're so leaky. We have not kept a single clean sheet apart from that cup game, which we didn't lose.
No, we didn't, did we? We didn't lose. Apparently, Bruce, we didn't lose. You know, we just lost on penalties, but we didn't lose. We still lost the penalty shootout, but we didn't lose.
If we didn't lose, we would have been playing Rochdale in the next round.
Eddie House spoke as well after the game. He said, I thought it was a good performance, especially the start. We were good for the first half an hour. We came under pressure. The game was decided with the incident with Callum Wilson. I don't know why Callum would go down when he was one-on-one. It was a great chance. Games swing on these moments. It feels like those big goals have gone against us. He's right. Yeah. He's right, but it sounded a bit like Steve Bruce's, to be honest, because it was a 90-minute match.
we were good for the first half, but that second half was awful.
I think as soon as Kraft got booked in that second half, that was it. Oh.
I think Paul's trying to say something. I'm not quite sure what it is.
I think he's trying to say. I think is he saying the performance was okay?
Yeah, I think it's something along those lines. It's if I can translate it, great game, amazing tactics, perfect everywhere. There's just fucking shite.
We need to somehow get to fucking at least 15 points by the end of December. At least. And then try and go for 23, 24 points in the second half of the season. But on 6 points now, that means we need at least another 9 points.
We'll probably have to beat Leicester. We'll have to beat Leicester, Everton, or Southampton away.
Or United at home. Man United at home.
But they're going to have a new manager, aren't they? Norwich and Burnley will get us for 12 points, and then we'll have to find another win from somewhere.
We'll get fuck all for Man City or fucking Liverpool, that's for certain.
Well, to be honest, you don't know, because Eddie Howe always seem to do well against the likes of a Man City or Man United. So I mean, it would just be us to lose these next two games and beat Man City and Man United. That would just be us, and then draw at Anfield. It would just be us to do that.
Worrying comments from Hal. They're a bit Brucey.
Well, that's about as close as you can get without openly criticising the referee. Yeah. They're not allowed to do that at all, are they? They can't, otherwise they get fucking banned and fines.
Yeah.
So he's kind of slagged him off without indirectly without actually mentioning his name.
And the thing is, what's he going to say? It's his first real game as manager. It's like he's only been out of isolation for 24 hours. He's not going to come and say we're shite, we're going down, is he? He's not going. He's not going to come and just admit it, is he?
Why
He's
not?
not going to. Well, if he does, no one else will probably think, "Oh."
Team selection Tuesday will tell us what he thought of the performance. Hopefully, there'll be a couple of others. Obviously, he'll have to replace Lascelles and Richie.
Well, I think
maybe.
there'll be plenty of changes. There was quite a few of the day which I didn't expect. To be honest, I thought either keeper and possibly wing backs, but keeper, centre half, wing back. It's going to take him a while for him to know his best team, and that's the thing. It's by the time he knows his best team, we might be down.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah, Bruce has already done the damage.
Yeah, Bruce and Ashley have done the damage. But I think, as I said, I said 2-2 jokingly, but I said 2-0 Arsenal. Like, was more realistic to happen. But like I say, if we win on Tuesday, forget this result gets completely forgotten about, because that's the most important game out of everything. The two most important games is the two home games, and that's what we've said for a long time.
And we could do with the results going in our favour today and all, and tomorrow.
Yeah, we need Wolves to win, Brighton to beat Leeds, possibly Southampton to lose. I don't know who they're playing.
They're playing Liverpool.
Liverpool. So you would think Liverpool would beat them. So
now you watch all of them win.
They're the kind of games Liverpool slip up on now, aren't they? The ones we don't expect them to.
Yeah, the 7-2 against Villa.
Yeah.
I bloody hope not, because we need Liverpool we need them to beat them, but beat them by scoring goals as well, like plenty of them, because for goal difference purposes, because ours is that shite.
We need all the teams around us to lose. We can't let
Brighton's gone off the ball, haven't they, lately and all?
We can't let that points gap get any further.
Brighton.
Yeah, Brighton have 4 or 5 draws in a row they've got?
Yeah, I've slightly gone off, haven't they? Not very positive.
No,
not
considering. Yeah, I hope so. Not considering that was positively last week. That was scored 3 goals, and we looked more on the front foot. And now we're playing 2 different sides, but you like to think we would have took it into the game today by, a bit more confidence but well, at least Aubameyang didn't score, because he always seems to score against us.
No, but
he had a very poor game.
Bukayo Saka did.
He shot all over the place.
Why couldn't he score from 12 yards on fucking the final?
He had a good game, to be honest, didn't he, Saka?
He did.
To be fair, he was up against Matt Ritchie.
A couple of goals for himself.
To be fair, he was up against Matt Ritchie. I think most people could. And he was on a yellow card, Matt Ritchie, for how long in the game?
Oh.
Be interesting to see how many man of the matches performances have come against the bloke playing directly against Richie this season, because Rafinha was, fucking Lucas Moore or Son, whoever was on that side was. Every fucker. Saka today.
Oh, no.
It's always who's directly next to him, opposed to him. He can't defend. His legs are gone.
Wow, Liverpool just taking the lead.
What?
That's good news.
Yotta.
What have I said all season? That all the goals that we see McCarthy comes from Richie's part of the field, and he's still getting played.
Makes no sense.
Fair enough. He's mates with him, probably from Brighton, but if that's the weak link, don't play him in that position.
He'd be one of the squad slots I'll be getting rid of in January. That's for certain.
Yeah. But I've just put Paul and Dave Shaw. I can't wait for him to go full Gordon Ramsay here.
See steam just emerging from his ears.
I can see that already. He hasn't even started running. Where's John? Why can't John get his arse on? Is he not doing the fan forum chat as well?
I sent him a link. He hasn't seen it though.
Oh God, he's probably fucking wanking out of Bianca, man.
Was it? He not long put out a tweet.
Paul's got Didi Haman on with him.
No, it's Ketspire, isn't it? Ketspire with a wig.
Oh, no, just as you mentioned him.
No,
There
John.
he is. There he is.
Oh my God, he's back.
There's the Sinclairinator.
How we doing, lads? Yeah, mate.
Hey.
How was it, John?
Yeah, man. Oh, beautiful, lads. Thanks very much. And listen, I think it's great to have that break for a week. Really enjoyed it. And now I've got to come back and race the horde and having to watch that today. But listen, there you go. Welcome us, guys.
John, you must have put the curse on Joe Linton because he had his one good game when you weren't here.
He wasn't good, was he? He wasn't that great today. I mean, everyone picked him up last week, and now it's gone back to square one. So, oh man, I don't know where to start, man.
He started off pretty well, I thought.
Yeah.
Then the referee the whistle.
The referee the whistle.
The thing is, I thought we had a chances as well, by the way. We didn't tap him, and we did 2 full goals, and this is this. Cheers, is that you?
Yeah, got an echo there somewhere. Where's that going?
It's not you, don't mind.
That's it, it's gone.
Yep, it's Chippers. You got a bit of echo on you.
Oh, sorry, it's probably because I've got Paul's show on as well.
What I say to you guys, I thought, look, listen, I thought Shelby had a good game. The back was outstanding. Yeah, I thought Fabian Shaw was good. But the problem is scoring goals and just cannot defend properly for those 2 goals. I mean, that needs to be fixed up. Is it Tuesday? You got a game on Tuesday or Wednesday? It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Tuesday,
yeah. It's on Tuesday, yeah.
That would be huge.
Well, we know where the problem is. It's playing fucking wingers at fucking fullback. Don't work.
It has to be a 4-4-2. 4-4-2, have a go. Or even play 4-2-3-1. But he should play for 4-4-1-1. That should be his formation. I thought Miggy looked tight when he came on. And I mean, Richie's going to be banned. Jamal's going to be banned. You got to bring in now. You got to bring in Jamal Lewiston, a left back. You have to.
Oh God! God, he must be really bored Joe Linton after the match.
Well, he's got to do something now, Eddie. Because at the minute, as things stand, I think we're done. We're done. We need to win those 2 games at home, or we're done.
They had to be 6 points. It's as simple as that. Can't draw it. They can't be draws. They can't be defeats. They have to be victories.
Correct. And it's got
definitely 2 6 points on the top.
We've got the players to do it. I mean, you can score. We've got the players to do it and get the 6 points. But we've got to take the chance which comes. But also, we've got to shut the back door.
Yeah, 2 6-pointers in 2 games. They are actual, literal 6-pointers.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh God, John, someone needs servicing.
Yeah, along with it.
He needs his MOT.
I've got ideas doing this, but I tell you one guy would be pleased to do about win the deer. My mate, Lee.
Oh God!
Here we go. So, how was you enjoying your wine from the Coke can?
Apparently, Italy have ran with Coke now. Apparently, Italy have ran with Coke because John's drunk it all.
From a wine glass.
Well,
it looked nice and warm there, John, compared to here, anyway.
I know. I mean, it was 18 Celsius in Rome, and then first 5 days is wonderful, and then the 6th day, which is the first day, it rained, thunderstorms as well. But it's still warm enough. But listen, it's been a fantastic time. I'm back to Milan on Friday weekend now for 5 days. So,
no, you've never said.
I tell yes.
You got any games to go to next time, John?
I'm going to try and do the Genoa derby, Genoa against Sampdoria. I'll try and get a ticket for that game, and I'm going to try to do Hellas Verona against Atalanta on Sunday. So I'll stop at B&B in Milan for 4 nights, and I know the person who owns it, and she's not coming any time. So that's what I'm doing.
Brilliant. That'll be an experience, the old Genoa derby.
I've done 3 times. I've done it 3 times.
I remember they used to have them on the old BSB games and Channel 4 games, the old Genoa, great games.
Oh, fantastic. Not many goals, but it's been cracking the atmosphere between the 2 teams, the 2 set of fans. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Damn, that is
I've just noticed that now.
I'll come out in solidarity.
Oh, wow.
I'm hard. I'm in my t-shirt. I'm hard. You see, I'm in my t-shirt.
Am I?
Look, that's too cold.
Surprised that you haven't brought a villa or something out there. You're always out there.
Listen, I could do 6 months in a year if I wanted to. Live there for 6 months and then live here for 6 months. I could do that. I'd love to. But I'm here. And so what do you think of the game today, guys? What do you think of the game? It's not even my show, but what do you think of the match? You missed us. You all missed us, didn't you? You missed us live, didn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we've been missing the 8, 9, 12 live streams per day.
John, when you were in Italy, were you streaming from on the bog? Because every stream you were doing was in that same position, and I thought he's having a shit or something because he's like I thought you were screaming when you were speaking as well. It's like hello everybody. It's like posting it.
I don't know the like the content from the Bristol airport. The press conference before I set off to Italy, so I thought I'd do that, and Abigail did a brilliant comment as well. But other than that, I did in my room, did in my hotel room.
Meet me at the hotel room.
That'll work.
Was Bianca in that hotel room, was she, John?
I'm not going to comment on this channel.
Oh, come on, don't tell. Come on, you've opened up a can of worms now, John. You've got to speak.
I mean, I've got a photograph taken by an American lass sort of thing, but she asked for that.
Oh, was that Iggy Pop? Was that Iggy Pop, wasn't it?
Say again, Sam?
Was Iggy Pop, wasn't it?
Iggy Pop.
On personal Bianca Weston, she's not, but she's an American and she's lovely. But yeah, she's a great lass. She sounds great. She's from Miami, by the way. She's from Florida.
Oh,
how did you charm her then?
Should not send you an invite over.
Coliseum.
Have you not said you're going to pay a visit and respect that Runa?
Well, listen, I respect her. I respect her. I respect her.
But you're not going to ruin that.
Hey.
No, he's not going to ruin her. He's just going to destroy her.
Hey!
She looked like a slightly less feminine Sarah Millican.
She does, doesn't she? She does, doesn't she? But she's absolutely good, lad. But God, guys, what it is, right? This referee today, it's an absolute joke. Well, he must be a Gooner. He's a Gooner fan.
Nuneaton.
John, as you would say, he was a waster.
Not the referee.
Yeah.
He's a waster today, more. Bloody waster. I mean, this guy, honestly, I'm not being funny, right? But this guy, I mean, he's the worst ref I've seen for a long, long time. We should have 2 penalties, by the way. Wilson and yeah. And by the way, that handball as well for Tim Tomiyasu as well. That should have been a penalty now, by the way. She should have 3 penalties there. What's VAR doing? Are they making love to each other and miss the VAR thing? You know what I mean?
That's a bit strong, isn't it?
The VAR son must be making love to someone. Maybe Alex Scott. You know what I mean? She out of there.
Oh. No, she was on soccer. She was on Football Focus.
Crazy, man. Crazy, man. I'll tell you what, though, we got cheated today in that game. Very cheated. But one thing I will say, I thought the players today just kept going. They kept going. They didn't drop their heads. They had the chances to get some out of the game. And let's be real, we could have got some out of the game. That's what I want to see. Having a go, and I've always said to people, give it a go, have a real go at these people, and boosh.
We should have got something out of that game. It definitely wasn't the same side that played against Brentford. We didn't see none of that attacking. The defense was better, but there was no attacking.
No attacking. That's the thing. I mean, Shelby is decent. And but the rest of them, I'm quite disappointed in Joe Willett, by the way, guys. I'm quite disappointed in him. I'm not going to lie. I mean, where's his player been?
He's slowly turned. Well, slowly. He's definitely turning into that Kennedy type player now. He was good for his first spell. His second spell is
Listen, Jez, I'm not going to tap him out yet. I'm not going to tap out on Willock yet. But he needs to get fixing very, very quickly.
Villa have just taken the lead against Palace.
He'll keep them up. He'll keep Villa up.
Can I hear Paul ranting now?
Yeah, because I'm watching him and he's ranting. He's just in the middle of one.
But
Shelby for me was definitely my man of the match. He was the only one that had shots on target and actually wanted to get a goal there. Other than that, no one else really performed.
That's the thing.
Shelby was your guy.
Shelby
I'm not
was
going to
my
criticise
guy.
him a lot today. I saw some positives there today, but I'm not going to criticise a lot. But these 2 games were determined where we go. Billy will agree with us, mate. Those 2 were determined where we're going to go this season.
Fucking Matt Target scored for Palace. Jesus Christ.
No, he scored for Villa.
Against Palace, yeah.
Oh, I got this absolutely wasted on me tweet, right? So they're actually we get relegated, right? I goes, who appointed him and then who didn't sack him? He was doing the job that was asked to do by the employer that employed him. Yes, he was crap. Yes, I'm going to read this, by the way. Yes, also, he was crap. Yes, we didn't want him, but the fault was all that's lies to Ashley. Yeah? Turn it in, man. Turn it in. Honestly, man. Some of these people are backing Steve Bruce.
Well, we're in this mess because of Steve Bruce.
Thank you.
The damage has been done.
The damage was already done before you come in.
Remember I said to you guys, right? I said to you guys, way back in the summer, you can rewind the thing. What I said, if you have a poor pre-season, you got to have a poor season following it up. And that's exactly what happened. Do you know what I mean? That's exactly what happened. The players did not look fit. They didn't want to play for Steve Bruce. It's all evident. All evident. And now, this waste that come along my timeline, come up and see that are costing Steve Bruce. I'm not costing him. I'm just speaking the truth. If you want to support Steve Bruce, go to F where he's been. F where he's gone to.
At the minute, because the players are unfit when Bruce what you call him, how came in. This is like a pre-season to get them fit.
Yeah, we're about 3 months behind. You're right, 3 months behind. And Paul, and I posted on a tweet. I think you might have seen it as well. I put out there after 2-0 loss, that's 13 games without a win. Bruce and actually has destroyed our club. It's a parting shot by these two. We're in big trouble. These next 2 games will tell us where we're heading to. Feel sorry for Eddie and new owners having to walk in a mess these 2 created. Wrong or right?
Yep, spot on.
Yeah.
Bosh.
Not out.
Spot on.
Bosh. You have missed us, haven't you guys? You have missed us.
Oh, John, I've missed you.
On the chat.
I've missed your chats and your streams. You'll be doing one this week, won't you, John? John, what you gotta do on Wednesday? Because Paul's doing his final forum on Wednesday, man.
Fans forum. We're doing it. We're doing fans forum. Yes.
Paul's doing his on Wednesday though because the match is on Tuesday.
Oh right, because I've got a special guest coming on my show on Thursday, which I'm not going to.
Give a clue.
I'm not going to tell ya.
Give a clue.
Okay, he's a Toon legend, and
Well, I knew that already.
I didn't.
We knew that already.
I didn't say his name.
What era?
Between 1995 and 2001, 2.
Warren Barton.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I'm not telling you this.
You hesitated there, so there you go.
Yeah, it is Ron Barton.
Nice one.
Get on Thursday,
Nice
so
one.
grab it on there. So please join us for that, my guys. You know what I mean? Please do. Any questions you want to ask him, just fire away, and then I'll ask the questions. This show, by the way. And yeah, Paul didn't. I'm gonna try and get someone to come on my channel on Tuesday for the Norwich City game. So obviously, Paul's gonna do his own channel. I'll just watch along. So please help us along for that.
Amazon Prime, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're doing. I think we're doing a World of Sport. I think.
Well, on Tuesday, Norwich game. Well,
Yeah, me and Baz are doing one.
Nice one. What I was going to say to you is as well. Are you doing the Horseman show on Monday, right?
Well, I'm at work Monday night, so I have to watch it Tuesday because I'm off.
So what time's that on? Is it still 8 till 9:30 or
8 till 10, I think.
8:10? So who's hosting that one? You hosting it or Bass?
No. Paul's hosting it on our channel, but it'll still be it'll be you 4
Right, fair enough.
for this week, and then 2 weeks after Barry's off, and I'm taking his place then.
Fair enough. And are you going? It's going to be exactly the same thing, or are you going to cut down on a few things? Like, oh, it's going to be a second. I don't know. I'm going on holiday.
I don't know. I honestly don't know what. But Barry's got something planned for Monday. I know for definite.
And you're still going to say all the ladies, are you? When I do a shout out, oh yeah, that's never going to stop. It's never going to stop.
The Pub Rumours show was good Monday though, John. You'll enjoy that. We've got that week Monday on Paul's channel.
Yeah. That was
the Rumours show. That was we had a good show last Monday. That was really good.
Oh wow, definitely, man. Definitely. Oh, by the way, guys, so I'm gonna make an apologies. By the way, about a couple of weeks ago, right? I think I let you guys down, but I'm gonna see it. That Charles gonna do. Billy might know as well. Well, document that. Last I'm gonna do with Irina. That Charles gonna do.
Oh yeah.
It was purely for the football sort of thing, but and then I realised that people DM us and say, John, don't do it. Do not. You say you want them, so do not do it. Do not do it.
Well, she knows nothing about football, but she's a legal expert, and you know, If you'd have spoke to her about football, she'd have been out of her depth. And if she'd have spoke to you about her expert field, you'd have been out of yours, and it'd have been horrendous watching. Do you know what I mean?
Unless your name is Steve, yeah, I know what you mean. And then I get people tweet us and say, John, do not do it, sort of thing. Now, I've listened to the people, which I think is fair. Listen to the guys, exactly what I've done, and that was that sort of thing. But you're right. I did something else instead, which is, I'll be doing plenty of lives on, I've got a special one to do on Thursday. Friday, I'm going to do the press conference reaction. I've got to do a press conference reaction on Monday as well. An early one then. That's the thing.
When you're back to work Monday?
Back to work Monday, aye. But I'm going to do the press conference live, probably an early one, probably about 6:30, 7:15. I'll be definitely doing that before the Horseman show. So join us for that as well. See what Eddie's been seeing. But I tell you what, the way that I don't know if you listen to the press conference reaction, Jason Tindall. I don't want to listen to him.
Yeah, it was different gravy, isn't it?
Superb, absolutely superb. I mean, take a recording of that. Send to Steve Bruce. That's how you do a press conference reaction.
All they've got to do now is find a way of moving that positivity from the press conference onto the pitch.
Yes.
That's the next step.
Totally agree.
And to be honest, last Saturday we were really positive last Saturday, and if it wasn't for stupid mistakes from defence and goalkeeper, we'd have won that game easily.
Exactly.
Saw none of that today.
Nah, not today.
Wanted to take the game to him. We didn't even do that.
Exactly. When he had shots on goal, we just didn't take them. I mean, okay, Ramsdale was good, but for me, we just didn't do it. But that can't happen on Tuesday night or Saturday.
No.
That can't happen. Otherwise, drop him. Or I make it better. January, get rid of him.
We've got to find a way of stopping Billy Gilmore. And he's the only player on their side that we should be scared of is Billy Gilmore.
Exactly. The rest of them.
If we stop him, they should be scared of us because their defence is dreadful. Grant Hanley and who's the other bloke next to him? Ben Gibson.
We're going to stop. One of these days, we're going to slaughter teams. We're going to slaughter someone and feel a backlash, and then we'll come back.
The only way we're getting anything is if we end up sending the players on with crowbars. take out the knees.
I've got this Paul Fulham.
I fancy it for a big win Tuesday.
Will have to be.
I wish I was that confident.
I'll take any win. Any win will do. Any win will do. Just get 3 points. Simple.
Literally, if we hit Joe Lynn in the fucking bollocks and got in and we win 1-0, I'll take fucking that.
Yeah. He was poor today. Very, very poor.
If we hit him in his fucking third leg and go in, I don't even care as long as we fucking win.
Yeah. Exactly.
So we'll have more balance about it Tuesday. For start, we've got to play left back. Or you'd hope you've got to play left back.
Well, I hope he doesn't play Clark at left back.
No, do I. That's I'd rather play fucking Hendrick there.
Then play Hayden at centre back.
Crazy, man.
Lewis has to start. Fernandez has to be back in the side.
He has to.
Fernandez has to be in place of Lascelles because we're not having fucking Clark back there again.
I think he will play Clark at centre half. I'll tell you for why. Because if Fernandez isn't getting on the bench, he's not in the manager's reckoning at all.
I think he's finished. I think he's done at Newcastle. He's done.
I think you're right. I think he'll be one of the ones released in January. I do.
He's out of contract in the summer, isn't he, Fernandez?
Yeah, I think I'll just release him.
His attitude ain't right at Newcastle. I don't know the inside route. I don't know exactly what's going on at the club, but something does not seem quite right at all whatsoever, you know.
The word is that they think his legs have gone and he's not worth a carrot in the back.
He's our best defender.
I know he is.
Sad, but it's the truth. But I'm going to do my player ratings probably either later or probably tomorrow. I think tomorrow will be the best time. I think tomorrow afternoon will be the best time, 4 o'clock or something like that.
Yeah, it might be best tomorrow, so then you can take in what all the players been doing.
Do it at 4 o'clock. Probably do 2 streams there. One was player rate, and the other one, I'll probably do a live match reaction, something like that. I might even do a live match reaction. I don't know if you're doing it tonight, though. Are you doing it tonight? Are you?
Doing it now?
Doing it now.
John, why don't you do a fans forum tomorrow since you missed it this week?
I'll tell you what, though, I would not rule it out.
Tomorrow night, do one at tomorrow night. 7
do one
o'clock.
tomorrow night. Yeah.
I would not rule it out.
I'll
Never rule it out. So what time are we talking about, guys? You tell me.
Do a 7 o'clock one tomorrow night.
7 to 8, like you.
Yeah, do a special one tomorrow, sort of thing. Like, you know, yeah, I'll do that then. So if I do that, and then that'd be cool because obviously Wednesday won't be a good time because posting fans forum. So yeah, I think that's a good time. And if it's successful, then do it on Sunday. Like, but what I'm gonna do my player ratings early then, or see how many people I can get. I mean, I could like lunchtime tomorrow, or do it later on tonight for my player ratings.
Yeah, do your fans forum tomorrow night. You'll have the whole lot of YouTube to yourself because no one else will be doing fans forum tomorrow night.
Yeah. By the way, I'm doing a fans forum tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'm doing one as well.
So you're going to come on mine tomorrow then, 7 o'clock tomorrow, yeah?
I have got an house today.
I'll be there.
Happy? No problem, mate. You force visa on then, do you know what I mean? So we get you on tomorrow then. I'll get my thumbnails rock and rolling and then just go from there. And then the player ratings could have to wait till...
Do it tonight. Or tomorrow morning.
Player ratings at 4 o'clock and fans forum at 7.
There you go. Happy days.
Happy days. So 2 streams tomorrow and then see what happens later, sort of thing, you know? So try and get a Norwich. I've got to try and get a Norwich fan on and eat like sort of thing, or maybe it's tomorrow, or probably Monday, or because it's Tuesday, isn't it? The match, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Match day. But it's going to be tough. But
8 o'clock kickoff.
7:30.
7:30.
I'm looking on the monetizing thing on my YouTube. Excuse me. It says getting paid, set up in process. So that means good news. I mean, they're setting me thing up.
You have a nice little payout for Christmas.
Yeah.
I must have got about I know how much I got exactly. I got me donations I've got, but how does that work? You got to pay percentage, haven't you?
Yeah, you got to pay them something. Yeah.
How much do you pay? Is that 30% or something?
I don't think it's that much. Might be, but I don't think it is.
So it is what it is. Still good, so I've got to do some more.
I think it's 10%, but I'm not certain.
Right. You do know how to make the money, don't they, these people? But
Cambridge have equalised against Sunderland.
yes.
Cambridge. Wow.
Tell you what, I think Lee Johnson's going to get the sack.
I think he will if they don't win the day.
Apparently so.
That could be Steve Bruce's next job.
Oh, hi.
Oh, yes, get him back. Get him back to Mackhams, eh?
We can get back to liking him for being shit then.
Lads, I've got to shoot because I'm going out. Well, attempting to go out. I'm going out.
You going skiing?
Yeah, I'm going. I'm practicing. I've been trying it out recently to bit of exercise to calm me fucking arse to run, so might as well do something else.
I might go out in a minute and get me fucking bins back.
Yeah. I think of what I'm going to do later on tonight, sort of on the stream sort of thing, but it'd be something.
Oh,
that's the plan tomorrow night then. Fans forum then.
Yeah,
we could talk about tomorrow's game. we could talk about Tuesday's huge game.
Yeah.
And that's going to be one of them. And any latest news as well, sort of thing. And I mean, talk about the window as well if you want. Who's going to come in, sort of thing as well. So
Andy Carroll scored for Reading.
Has he?
Yotta's just scored his second. Liverpool 2-0 up.
Who they got? Southampton.
Southampton, yeah.
I tell you what, though, don't look good, done it for us.
Fucking Andy Carroll, fuck's sake.
What about him?
Finally scores for them.
He scored today.
Yeah, he scored for Reading.
Wow.
Can't even score for us.
Scored one goal in 2 years for us, and he scored 1 goal in 2 games for them.
Dread when Reading go to Bristol City.
Oh, go on, Andy. Go on the big AC.
Right, guys, I'm going to shoot. I'll see you tomorrow night.
No worries.
Tomorrow, see you at 7 o'clock, Sam. I'll do play fans for him tomorrow.
Night wash, I'll be there. See you all later.
Yeah,
see you.
Take care. Has anyone heard from Danielle as well? I know she's not going to come on for a while, isn't she, Danielle?
No, I've not heard from her for a while. She knows she's taking a month out because of all the toxicity about and everything.
I'll tell you what, though, the way it's getting wrong, I feel that's shocking. I mean, all these people, I mean, I don't want to say too much on it, man. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to keep out of it as well, but it's well documented, by the way, and
Yeah, some toxic people about on social media, definitely.
There is now.
And then they always, one starts it and then they all pile on. It's always the same people.
Yeah. Well, what happened was, one of them, I blocked someone because he had a go at us sort of thing about it. I'm not going to mention his name. And then a day later, he DM'd us, right? And he kind of apologized for what he said to us, sort of thing. That's cool, fair enough, yeah. But people's having to go to Bassa as well. I'm not having that. I'm not having people having to go to my guy, Bassa. There's no way.
People never get Bassa, but
apparently someone tweets, I looked at while I was on holiday, sort of thing. People sending tweets calling Bassa out, sort of thing. But I think that's shocking. I could be wrong. I could well be wrong, but I tell you what, I'm kind of middle. I mean, if they respect us, I'll do it back. Do you know what I mean? But let's be real. I'm not going to be taking sides on D1. You know what I mean? Look after me mates. You lot are my mates. Do you know what I mean? Let's be real. But I'm not going to.
I know Paul had some shit. I know he had some real bad stuff.
Yeah,
last weekend.
He ended up deactivating his Twitter for that.
Can you blame him?
No.
I can't. You know what I mean? But there's some nasty people out there, man. I mean, we are the AFTV of social media. Do you know what I mean? Let's be real. You know? Shocking. Absolutely shocking. I mean, let's be real. I mean, one of the last alligators as well, but I replied back to her, right? Whether she liked it or not, I don't give a shite anyway, excuse me, French, but she never got back to us. You know why? I absolutely boshed her. Bosh!
What about that Scottish Nationalist MP that fucking blocked you and all?
Yeah. Join the club. He's an absolute man. This guy is an absolute muppet. He's an absolute waster, him. And I'll tell you what, he knows now about football as well. He works at Qatar. You know what I mean? He's the only one. You know what I mean? The guy is an absolute muppet. You know what I mean? Now, one of them said that, you know, like, this is the thing, right? I mean, it's okay when they dish it out, but they won't reply back. They just block it. You know why? They did the easy way out. I can remember Georgie Bingham, right? When we used to talk sport, right? I mean,
she got terrible slating. I've seen it, yeah.
When she had the what do you call it? When she said that she feels uncomfortable, right, of having this takeover, right? So I didn't mention her name. I did an open a tweet. Didn't mention her name. Then she recognized it straight away. She didn't block us. But I offered her to come on my channel. I offered, she had like a DM open sort of thing. I offered her to come on my channel to explain ourselves sort of thing, you know me. But yeah, sure. Right? But she said that she'd love to on a DM, but she's quite busy. It's not because of me. She apologised as well, by the way. And
3-0 Liverpool.
Yep. 3-0 Liverpool.
Say again?
3-0 Liverpool.
3-0, game over.
This is good for us. This is good for us. This is. Get the goal difference up, down, whatever.
Just need Norwich to lose.
It is what it is, and we just got to hope Brighton. We just got to hope Brighton win today. Brighton or Leeds. I tell you what, Brighton beat Leeds today. Norwich get beat today, and Burnley.
Yeah, if they all lose, I mean, it ain't such a bad weekend then, is it? Because I mean, we were expected to lose. You'd expect one of them three to win, but if they'd all lose, brilliant.
Exactly. If we beat those two, we one step closer to get out of the bottom three.
Yeah, we've got to win the next two. That's absolutely imperative.
Exactly. No ifs, no buts.
No, yeah, exactly. No ifs, no buts. They have to be. We have to go full on attack. Attack from the first whistle.
Yeah. Can you see Eddie Howe staying if you get relegated? I can't see them sacking him.
No, he'll stay. I think he'll stay.
I think he lost the fans already, so I kind of see him whacking away. I just can't see him, but you know, he'll get us back up. No doubt about it. ASM won't stay.
No, definitely not.
No,
he'll be gone.
If Eddie Howe's there, I think the likes Callum Wilson might stay.
I believe so.
He'd get 40 goals in that league.
He'd get 40 goals, no problem. What, he'd be 30? He'd be 31, wouldn't he? No, he'd be 30. But we need. I tell you what, I'd take that lad from Blackburn as well. That
Robertson Diaz.
Yeah, I'd take him up front.
The Chilean fella from Nottingham.
Yeah. He's a big lad as well. He hold the ball up as well, and he's got a good touch for a big guy as well. I'd take him at Newcastle.
Malcolm's are winning again.
Yeah.
Oh well. Well, I'm going to shoot off, boys.
All right, no worries.
See you all tomorrow night, 7 o'clock.
At 7 o'clock, I'll do my thumbnails and that sort of thing, you know. So
brilliant. See you all tomorrow then.
Yeah.
I'm going to get myself away in a minute as well, mate, sort of thing. So I've got to let you know. But,
yep, no worries.
You got any shows later tonight, or?
No, I'll probably do a preview to the Norwich game either tomorrow or Monday, but that's pretty much all I've got left going on.
Is that a live stream or just a recorded one?
Probably be a recorded one.
Yeah.
Needs to be a win. It has to be a win. We can't afford to drop points in these next two games. They have to be victories.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the thing, because you can't mess about now. We've got the players to do it. We've got the players to do it. ASM could terrorise and score goals. Callum Wilson can score goals. Yeah. Joe Linton, if he fixes up like he did against Brentford, he can get in the act as well. But I'll play a 4-4-1-1 or 4-3-3 against these, and then we'll win the game. But if we don't do that, and we don't win the game, I think we'll be done.
Yeah, we can't be doing the 3-4-3. We've already lost Lascelles and we've lost Richie. Have to go forward at the back. Lewis has to come in at left back. There's no other left back we can have to go there.
Totally.
Fernandez will have to go in replace of Lascelles. We can't really have Clark because he's been awful as well.
Yeah, Sandy.
We were hoping that positive way we played against Brentford that would continue today, but we didn't see none of that. We just saw that typical us. We need to play like we did against Brentford.
Exactly. And where's that form gone? I mean, the fact is, sort of thing, if you thought about it, I mean, think about it. We had, 28 shots on target last week? 28 shots on target.
So many chances there. And look at today, not even one. Well,
Shocking.
apart from Shelby had a decent shot.
Yeah.
That was it.
Two on target. Exactly. Willock is close as well. And other than that, it just hasn't happened. We should have 3 penalties today.
Oh, yes. Should have had loads of free kicks and penalties, but ref was brought out there.
I totally agree. We were absolutely shite today, man. I mean, it's not good enough. Not good enough. And any performance like that again, we'd be relegated. But one thing I will say, they had a go. And that's all I want from them. Had a real go.
Yeah.
That's all you need. But you've been on a long time, haven't you? You've been on for 3.5 hours today, haven't you?
Makes a change. Makes a bloody change.
It does. But it's just a shame Paul didn't come on my channel today because he's got his own watch along now, and he saw. But it is one. Do you go on WhatsApp as well, Jay? Do you go on WhatsApp as well?
Yeah, I have that. Yeah.
Do you? If you use WhatsApp between the UK and America, it doesn't cost you now, doesn't it?
I don't know. I don't really use it for internationals.
But the one thing you could do, the one thing I will say, I mean, from next year, now we're at the EU, they're going to charge you use your phone. But even though you don't do data roaming, I could still use my contract, I could still use my minutes and data over there for free, as it is back in the UK until end of December.
Pretty decent.
So it is for what it is, you know what I mean? But this is the thing, got to look into these things. I've got to find new sort of thing. I'm not going to get judged a levy for it at all whatsoever, sort of thing, no. So,
No. Got to be careful with them all. Make sure you keep an eye on them.
Exactly. But it says the good news is I can still use my minutes and data and text sort of thing, which is good. But we should, in my opinion, we should never come out of Europe. Never. But we haven't been explained this properly at all whatsoever, I mean, you know?
No, I voted to stay. I didn't want to leave. The country's gone to pot since we left.
Yeah, I totally agree, mate. Totally agree. And that's Boris Johnson. I mean, I'm not going to talk about politics too much, but Boris Johnson, my God, I'm sorry, but he's just not good enough. This guy is killing us.
Absolute clown. To think he qualified from Oxford. He graduated from Oxford. Jesus, how he done that, I don't know.
Totally agree. Shocking. I mean, Joe Linton's getting bullied today by the tweets today.
I didn't think he had too bad of a game. It just wasn't the same as Brentford. It was just for me. It was a boring game. I was bored watching it.
Yeah. I mean, if he had to go a bit more, give her an effort like we did last week, and then lose the game, okay, cool, fine. I'd take it all day long. But we just didn't believe in ourselves at all whatsoever. I mean, Callum Wilson should have got a shot in. Got brought down in the second half. Joe Linton, I thought, was absolutely poor on the day. I'm not going to lie. In my opinion, I thought ASM tried to do things. But again, when it comes to a big game, this is his chance to shine. And actually really done it, hasn't he? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm not being funny. And another thing is, so look at the midfield. I mean, Joe Willock has been disappointed again. What does he do? What's his job? What does he do? Because I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't think anyone knows. He had a good couple of tackles in the first half. He had a shot towards the end of the second half. It's just you're not seeing the Joe Willock that we had from last season.
Definitely not. And if you should have seen the Joe Willock that we have seen, then we would have been out of the bottom 3. But he's the part of I wouldn't say part of the problem, but he's just not showing us what he's all about this season. He's not.
He's not. It's maybe time to drop him, play Elliot Anderson, or see who else is available to fit in that squad.
Absolutely.
Maybe, I dread to saying it, but maybe even give Hendrick a chance. You can't get any worse. You just need to play around with the players and see who's going to be performing and who's not, and then you can make a decision on who you're going to drop for the 25-man squad come January when you want to rebuild.
Correct. Totally agree, mate. It's just going to get worse. But a lot of people's given up on Newcastle, and now they're going to be relegated. Do you know what I mean? Would you give up?
If we don't get 6 points by the end of Saturday, well, we're not 6 points better off. But by the end of Saturday, then I do believe we're going to have that R next to our name. Those two are must-win games. We can't draw them. We can't lose against them. We have to win.
And until then, I'm afraid to say we're going to be in the bottom. We're going to be finishing bottom, and that is down to Steve Bruce. And I don't care what anyone say. That is down to Steve Bruce. Steve Bruce is the one who got us in this mess before you got sacked. I said to you guys earlier on, you have a poor pre-season, then have a poor start to the season. That's what's going to happen.
Well, yeah, poor pre-season. Started off with a bloody 1-0 defeat to York City, 5 leagues below us.
Yeah.
That there said right there that the season is going to be long.
We called it. We absolutely called it. And people come on and say, it's only a passing. It's only a passing. It's only PC. It's only PCs for fitness. Yeah, our fitness is shite under Steve Bruce. Our pre-season's been shite and and it's been a poor start to the season. You add them all up, you have to face reality. Because it is true. You understand what I'm saying? It's just, people's got to understand that. And then people have a go at this sort of thing. And people say, trust the process, yeah. If you don't believe what Bruce do, go on the knackers, you know what I mean? That's what people are telling us.
Well, why not? Why not?
Exactly. You know, if you don't believe in Arteta, F off down the lane. You know what I mean? Nah. That's what I was told. Absolute muppets, a lot of them, man. Absolute muppets. Do come with some shite, don't they? They really do. Some people, man, hoey.
They do. But then, as we always say, everyone's entitled to their own opinions.
That's true. I mean, sometimes I say a lot of crap to Paul sometimes, you know what I mean, on the Four Horsemen show, you know what I mean? He falls off a seat sometimes, you know what I mean? Let's be real, but he knows it. He knows the drill. He knows the drill.
Yeah.
He knows the drill. And that's all there is to it, do you know what I mean?
But, exactly. It comes as part of the package.
Exactly. So how much longer do you do this, mate?
Probably go on for a couple of minutes more and then just finish it off.
Let us know, mate. Let us know. Don't what I'll be doing tomorrow, sort of thing. I mean, obviously the fans and the fans forum, I'm doing that tomorrow, bringing it forward, and then I'll be doing player ratings as well tomorrow as well. And I think that's something I'm going to try and do later on, sort of thing. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, you could probably do your player ratings tonight, or unless you do that tomorrow.
Yeah, true. I could do player ratings tonight, and then tomorrow, if there's any breaking news, any big news,
you could do a preview tomorrow for Tuesday's game.
Yeah, I could do. Can I do a preview on Sunday? I mean, the press conference action on the Monday before the Horseman show.
Yeah,
could definitely do that. But let's hope I don't finish too late, because the beginning, when it starts today, it's 27th today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aye, so I'm gonna have to do something as well, sort of thing. Like, I gotta take me day 2 test in a minute, sort of thing. Because I got back from Italy, didn't I? So not good. So I'll probably do the player ratings and eat like about 7ish, sort of. Probably about, what time is it now? Probably do that about 6.
Yeah, it gives you a couple of hours to do that for.
Absolutely.
Prepare for that. Yeah.
I probably do that 5:30, 6 o'clock, sort of. I'll probably do that and then do the fans forum tomorrow. That'd be cool. Sorted. And the player preview tomorrow live. Probably do that about 3, 4 o'clock and just go for that.
No, it sounds like a plan right now.
Sorted. Go and get stuff away. Listen, go and get stuff away, man. And I'll get myself up. I'll wait for you first.
No worries. Half-time around the grounds. Crystal Palace losing 1-0 to Villa. Liverpool are winning 3-0 at against Southampton. Norwich Wolves are still currently 0-0. Want Wolves to win that. Don't want Norwich picking up any points. So as it's going, so far it's going to plan. Just need Norwich to lose.
Exactly. Unless Leeds get beat.
We can't let that points gap get any bigger.
How many points is it? 5 points still, is it?
5-6 points drift. So
it's not great, isn't it?
It's not. That's why we need those 6 points.
Exactly.
If Norwich win, then it's going to put even more pressure on us.
Not only wins, you need to fashion. You need to stuff them as well, by the way. That's what we need. You need to stuff them.
Yeah, we need to change that goal difference as well.
Exactly. Get those down and then we're back in the race. I mean, Leicester hasn't been brilliant this season, Leicester.
No, you could think that something could happen now. Maybe be able to get something from them the way they've been performing. Hey, Ryan.
All right, mate. Liverpool, Man City, forget them.
Yeah, Liverpool, Man City, Man United. You can just write them off. Depending on if Bruce goes to Man United.
Yeah, I don't think it will happen anytime soon. It won't happen. Nah.
I think they're treating Bruce quite unfairly there. He's a great manager. So why are they not bringing him in?
No, all is great and a great manager. From the pundits, has not even been having a look in.
Yes, I can't believe it. Who do you reckon's going to get the Man United job? Do you reckon it's going to be Rangnick?
Oh, Rangnick. Done deal. Reports come from Russia saying it's him.
Yeah. Could well. He's had a good career where he's been, so he could turn it around. I saw a report this morning saying Man United are still looking for that Alex Ferguson type man that they've not had since he left. Man United have never been the same since Alex Ferguson left, and quite rightly so.
Quite rightly so, because these players are comfortable. So comfortable. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. They need that Alex Ferguson type manager that's going to give them the kick up the arse they need, and just to not be scared of Ronaldo and say that he's not bigger than the club.
Exactly. They're just so once he wins, they can do what they want. Do you know what I mean? Crazy. I'll just look at his comments quickly, sort of thing. That according to the Mirror, Newcastle are ready to splash the cash on new signings in the January transfer window. That's called around the queue, and they will not be sitting around with urgent contact ahead of 250 million January splurge. Would you spend 250 million?
Yes. We haven't got to worry about FFP, have we? So for the next 3 years, so why not splash the cash? We need to rebuild this squad, and we need to rebuild it now. We can't be waiting.
Can't do it in the summer. You've got to do it straight away.
Has to happen in January. Go splash that cash and rebuild that squad.
Just say come to the richest club in the world, but even if you get relegated, we still want you to stay when you get back up, sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? But I still think players are coming to us, but if they don't come to, I tell you, if they don't want to come to Newcastle, if we're bottom of the table, and then maybe in a couple of seasons' time they want to join us, just say no. You have the opportunity. Off you go.
Exactly.
Turn the bugger off, man.
That's the same way I treated McLaren. He turned us down the first time. He turned us down the second time. He turned us down like 2-3 times before he joined. You should have just walked away after the first time. And then Bruce, he was in line to take charge after Sir Bobby.
He turned it down.
He turned it down. So why offer him the job again? If you're going to turn it down, don't bother with him ever again.
Exactly. You could add Emery on the list as well.
Emery, yep, he turned us down.
Well, yeah.
He just done that for a bigger wage.
Yeah, totally agree. What about Conte? I mean, he's in a spot of bother, isn't he? I don't think he'll be lasting Spurs, mate.
I bet he is regretting taking that job. He will be gone by the end of the season.
There were 2 more weeks. He would have joined United. Yelling there. Should have done. Should have joined United. Should have waited.
I bet he's regretting joining them.
Big time.
So far in debt. I never knew that they were like 800 mil in debt. Wow. I bet Levy must be fuming that he did not accept that 2.5 mil 2.5 billion from the Saudi when he demanded 5.
Unbelievable. But I tell you what, though, I mean, he could have waited for us, but I doubt it. But listen, you're right. I mean, you should have waited. They should have kept on to Nuno to the end of the season.
I don't think he was given too much of a chance. They should have let him rebuild that side and given him at least a season to see what he can do. Give him 2 windows. Well, yeah. They got rid of him too soon. I feel sorry for the bloke.
I do. That's killed him. That's absolutely killed him. I'm telling you. And I tell you what, I mean, would I take Nuno at Newcastle? Probably not.
I probably would have, based on what he'd done with Wolves. But yeah, it's kind of, after taking a big job like Spurs, it's just kind of ruined his career a bit now. He's probably not going to get as big a job, or probably won't be able to see him in the Premier League. More be European star.
It's a shame. He's a good manager, but like you said, that job has killed him. And he's going to have to be careful who to pick next time now. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. He's got to look at that project and think, can I do that? If not, I can't do it. He's got to have that confidence. He's got to keep that confidence.
Totally agree. We've got to wait and see what happens on there when it comes.
Well, yeah. Be interesting to see who he goes to next, or if he's going to take some time out.
I totally agree. That sort of thing. But go on.
Are you lads optimistic on survival? No.
Not in a minute.
Not in a minute. I hope to God they do.
We need to win 10 games.
Can Hal really be a good thing for getting top players? It'll be like Eddie Hu. Yeah, I had that debate a little while ago. He's not known in the European stage. He's not that big of a manager, so players are going to think, "Who's this manager?" Yes, it's a big team, but who is this manager? He might have it difficult attracting big names to the club. That's my only worry with Eddie Howe.
That's the thing. But who's going to play? What about when ASM came to Newcastle? Steve who?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
But then who was ASM? He was just this kid playing in France.
Exactly. But if you're going to get players coming in, it has to be someone Premier League experience.
Yeah, it has to be. They've got to either played in the Premier League before moving on to somewhere else, or be a current Premier League player, just so that they can know the league and know what it takes to stay up and stay in the league and fight for that place.
You're right. Totally agree. And that's what you got to do. I mean, if you don't want to be here, just tell them where to go.
Oh, yeah, definitely. If you don't want to be here, just make yourself known so that we can ship you off in January.
Yeah.
That frees up a spot for you to be easily replaced. Everyone's easily replaceable. You're never going to be bigger than the club. The club will always be bigger than you.
I totally agree. And that's what you got to do. So just make sense and just do the basics right, and then hopefully we may stay up. But until then, I get rid of the players who aren't good enough in January. Get rid of them. He had to be like Conte. So be it.
Definitely Nuno over Howe. I was not sure about Howe before he came, and I'm still not 100% convinced, but hopefully he can do well. It's a long-term project. It'll take time. You can't expect, in Bruce's words, you can't expect anything to happen overnight. Yes, we put in a performance against Brentford, but we didn't see that performance again today. Howe will need that time to find out which players are the right players to play, and hopefully not keep playing his Bournemouth players. That's my main fault for that. But give him the window, let him see who we can bring in. Hopefully not loans. We want some
No.
permanent players in.
Correct. And talking about permanent loans and that, I mean, according to one newspaper, they changed their tack. They're going to go from buying players or just bringing someone in loans, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm not believing that. I mean, there's that report that we got 200 mil to spend over the next 6 windows. We got can only bring loans in. It's a load of rubbish. We can spend as much as we like for the next 3 years, and FIFA and the FFP hasn't got nothing to say about it, because the way Ashley kept his hands in his pockets and didn't release that wallet has saved up so much money. So we can spend 300, 400, 500 million in the next three windows and not be done at all. So FIFA Fair Play cannot have nothing to say for us for 3 years. So just go out and blow the lot.
Put a lot of it. That's what I do. Just spend a lot of money. Prepare now for the new season, and then 6 months in Newcastle, right? You think, you know what? I've been there 6 months. I know what the club's are. We've got experience. Okay, we're in the championship, but we crack on.
Exactly.
Crack on.
We need to crack on right from now. It needs to happen from Tuesday.
It starts now. It starts now.
Yeah, they have to be in. They have to be in tomorrow to train. I wouldn't give them the day off. That was a terrible performance. They had to be in training tomorrow. They have to be in training Monday, and probably do a morning session on Tuesday before the game. I wouldn't let them have no time off.
Nah, definitely not. I mean, Steve Bruce would probably give him the day off. Anyway, probably give him 2 days off.
Yeah, he probably would. They'd be having their day off, starting at the final whistle, and won't be back into work ready for the kickoff.
Exactly. That's what I'll do as well. If you don't like it, tell them where they can. Or shipping down the Mackems. That's what I do. Shipping down the Mackems. A lot of them. A lot of them, man. Get them down.
How might not get the time after relegation?
I'll tell you what, though, and we could be relegated by March if we're not careful. But that's not down to Eddie.
We need to see some W's on that board. Otherwise, that R will be there by the end of Christmas, by the end of the year.
Telling me you're right, but one thing I will say, you just gotta get some wins on the board. Simple as that.
We have to. Those W's have to appear, and they have to appear starting from Tuesday. Tuesday and Saturday both have to be wins. We can. You're right. Fair enough. We can write off Liverpool. We can write off Man United. We can write off Man City. But other than that, we can probably get something against Leicester. They've not been as great.
No.
It's going to be a long, hard end to the year, but we need to start getting points.
And it needs it now. Yeah, we've got to play Man City to get that. We've got to play Man United. It's possible Everton. We could get someone at Everton in that. Everton hasn't been great.
Oh no, not even Everton's been quite poor as well under Rafa.
They have.
It's quite shocking to see.
Totally agree. Then we've got Southampton away. And then after that, we've got to play teams like Watford. And I think we've got Everton at home. And I tell you what, we have got to win those games. We got to win the home games.
We have to. We have. I think I see something. We need to at least win 10 games in order for us to even think about staying up.
Yeah, totally agree.
10 games.
Exactly. We can beat teams, but they just haven't got the confidence in them. They haven't.
They haven't. They showed that confidence against Brentford, apart from the defence was poor. And today, it was just typical Bruce style. We just wasn't bothered.
Exactly. They know in a dogfight. They need to start washing. They need to start fixing up, and very, very quickly.
And they need to perform the same each and every week. They've done well against Brentford.
Yeah, man. Continue
doing that against Arsenal. He might have got something. Do it again on Tuesday again, and just constantly keep playing attacking football. Don't sit back. Stop sitting back. That's what we all hate. We want to see attacking football.
That's what we need. We got the players to do it. We got the capacity, but we just haven't we? Do you know what I mean?
Just nothing happened. Is the
Sure.
game on Tuesday on TV? It is on Amazon Prime, I believe. So, no, that won't be on Sky or BT. Yeah, that'd be on Amazon Prime. So we do have to.
I think I can get Amazon Prime anyway on me what do you call it on Sky, so I can get that.
Lucky for you.
So what I'll probably have to do, I may have to shift my iPad and have to shift it in a different room. So that's no problems at all.
Easily sorted.
Easily sorted. So I'll be doing that. I'll probably put the green screen up as well, so I make it easier. So I'll be doing that.
Easy. Sounds like the plan. Why not?
Easy. Go and get yourself away, man.
Yeah. Go do some food. I think I'm starving.
I don't blame you, man. But yeah, I mean, well, I'll definitely catch you tomorrow then, 7:00.
Yeah. I'll be on there. Just drop us the link.
Sure stuff. And
No problem.
Listen, thanks as always, my guy, and then speak to you tomorrow.
No worries. Yeah. Take care. See you later.
You too. Yeah.
So yeah, guys, disappointing defeat, 2-0. I really thought we'd have something there. Scores around the grounds as it is. Crystal Palace is still losing to Aston Villa by 1-0. Liverpool lead 3-0 against Southampton, and Norwich and Wolves is still goalless. As I say that, Liverpool have just scored again. They are now 4-0 up against Southampton. So it's not looking. It's well, that's actually a pretty decent one. But that should happen. Southampton losing now. That helps us in order to try and carry on. Norwich, we want them to lose. Van Dijk scored there. Villa, Palace, not really much on that one. Yeah, we got Norwich on Tuesday. We need to get their win. We've said it repeatedly over and over and over again. That has to be a win. We can't not draw. We can't lose. We can't draw against Norwich or Burnley. It has to be 6 points. We need to be on 12 points by the end of Saturday, 5 o'clock Saturday, end of Saturday. Otherwise, there will be an R next to our name. I can't see us getting anything if we can't beat those two teams. We have to win. How was Italy, John? On a positive note, well, he enjoyed Italy. He really enjoyed Italy. You'll have to go back a bit in the video to check that out. He will be going live again later on, so do check out John. As always, you can see down in the bar down below, subscribe, follow me on Twitter via my Twitter handle, and also for those that want to donate, you can donate to me by that link there. So just have to type that in because you can't actually click on it if you already know. So Tuesday we play Norwich. We have to feel confident about that. We will be playing at home. So Eddie will get the home advantage in the home crowd. So hopefully the home fans can give the confidence to go out and get something. If we can play like we did against Brentford, but with a better defence sorted out, yes, we can get something. You'd expect us to get something. The only one we have to look out for mainly would be Conor Gallagher, I think his name is. So he's the main one we only need to keep an eye on and try and stop. So the only way to do that is to go out on the pitch with crowbars and take out their knees. It's the only way we're going to get wins at this rate. I'll probably be back on Monday to do a preview for that game. We will be without Lascelles and we will be without Richie, as they are both now suspended for Tuesday's game. So finally, we could see Jamal Lewis back in the squad, starting up, and hoping that we'll see Federico Fernandez. If not, you'll see Kieran Clark taking Lascelles' spot, which I hope doesn't happen. Apart from that, there's nothing else really to say. That the team is probably going to stick the same as what it is. Formation-wise, I'd probably go over 4-4-2 or a 4-2-3-1. Don't see us doing a 3-4-3 again on that after that performance and the fact that we ain't going to have Lascelles there, so that needs to change. But anyway, yeah, going to leave it there, guys. Been going on for near enough 4 hours now, so I'm hungry. I need some food. So again, bar below. Do subscribe if you're new. It does mean a lot. Follow me on Twitter. Yeah, Twitter handle's right there. Just at keeping it to YT. Easy enough. And if you do want to donate, the link's there as well. So yeah, I'll most likely see you on Monday. Whether I do a video or I might do a live. I might do a live or I might do a video. It depends on how I feel Monday morning or evening. Depends on what I want to do. So yeah, we'll do a preview on Monday and probably an after show to come have your say on Tuesday. Do a late show. It probably would be a late show, but we'll see what we do. If not, then we'll do. Oh no, we're playing again on Saturday, ain't we? I'll probably do a quick live show after the game on Tuesday, just to get everyone's thoughts on that. Other than that, take care, everyone, and heads up. Eat some good grub. Yeah, I'll raid that fridge and see what it's about. Not eating all day, and my gut is rumbling. So, all you guys take care, and I'll see you Monday or tomorrow on John's channel. So, yeah. We lost again. We really need to start winning. Take care, guys.